You don't happen to have any spare spark plugs lying around, do you?
What's a pretty young lady like you know about spark plugs?
Okay, apparently we can't be pretty, a lady, and know about spark plugs. Unheard of. I could dance this week because I didn't get to dance last week. I swear if every single one of these streams starts with me doing that, I apologize. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Choose Tutorial. Let's go! I'm ready. And this year we're doing all Junior Detective, so
Dear
here we
Ned,
go.
remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
That's so nice that she wrote to Ned. Aw, so kind. Actually stay in contact with your boyfriend this time, Nancy. Nancy, spooky, you say? Alright, well, let's just walk around, I guess. We're in someone's house alone, so obviously we're gonna snoop through their stuff and get all the tea. Get dead tree cut down. Done! It's in front of my car. Ooh, bottle of water. Just gonna make myself at home here. Oh, let's go. The serial killer shack is a real fixer-upper. Kind of does look like a serial killer shack.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
My voice was like, no, I'm not gonna let you make that noise. What's to be scared of? This seems like a very nice house.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
If literally anyone in this game had a chainsaw, this game wouldn't exist. We would just leave.
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in any hurry to leave.
You will be.
Oh,
Okay, look. I
You
just
will
bought
be.
a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it
Sally's
in
honestly a little
said it should run
scary.
just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front.
I think
Get
Sally's
on
the
it and
culprit.
Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Why? What on earth do you think is gonna happen?
Terrible friend.
Dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Nancy does not mess with dogs. Maybe we should call Bess. Bess? What do you know about dogs? Sally, please stop threatening us. Yeah, that'd be nice if you didn't
Nancy, how's it going?
sound
Hey, Bess,
menacing.
how'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents.
You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
She just ghosted us.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight?
Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Wait,
Who let the
Nancy
dogs out?
Fights
Who did?
never.
Why else would
Who-
Sally just
who-
take
who?
off like that?
That's the whole mystery that we're playing right now. We have to figure out who let the dogs out.
When she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller.
Huckleberry Hound.
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful.
And if anything does happen, run. No, wait. Call us first, then run.
That doesn't
I
sound
will.
safe.
Bye, you guys.
Dialing Bess's number while we're running. Check out squeaking mice. Some dogs are scary. I don't think I've ever met a dog I was scared of.
What is that?
Okay. Bole, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm pulling an all-nighter for a uni assignment. This is the perfect stream. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Good luck on your assignment. Hope it's going well. It's the ghost dogs.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was.
Who's
Never know
this
for sure
hottie?
now, will I?
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
How can she call you while
Miss Nancy
running?
Drew calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
River Heights.
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone.
Sass is 11
Legend
out of
goes that
10.
when Malone
So
was
true.
finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods. And
I haven't seen his ass, so I can't rank him properly.
howling like their hearts were broken.
He's
Every
got the
night
sass
until
of
one
someone
by
who
one,
should have a lot of
they all
ass, though.
died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
What do the dogs do?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling, barking, and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're
I
buried in
don't
the
believe you.
cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
All right. Which of you has a crush on Jeff Akers? I feel like this gets brought up every year. I don't understand it, but
Are you a native
if you
of
like
Moon
Jeff
Lake?
Akers,
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation
We'll meet him
platform
later.
just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
not Jeff, but his dog, the doggo. Yes, I do like his dog.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Can I just walk around instead? Cool. I do not want protection.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
This game's Easter egg will trigger if you call 555-7658. Cool. I'll try that. Well, I would like to take the boat out at night. Seems fun.
This must be Red's observation platform.
So I'm gonna go no ass because it probably flattened from sitting on that all night. Yeah. Alright. 11 out of 10 sass. 4 out of 10 ass. Not a great ratio. Ooh.
A face only a gnome could love.
That's so mean, Nancy. It's not safe to take the boat out at night because Nancy's risk assessment is always spot on. True. A key.
It's locked.
Key.
Oh, the key broke off.
Nancy.
There's got to be another way to get this open. I gotta have some torque.
Oh gosh, where do we get some torque? Alright.
I'd better wait until daylight.
To use the pump? Apparently the pump doesn't work at night. I will take this board with me. Nancy.
Those look too rotten.
Let me just shove this whole plank into my pants. The water is scared of the dark. Okay, that must explain it. Nancy, do you know how old that wood is? You could probably break it open. She probably could. Ooh. I don't know if I should be going to the woods without a map, but here's another plank. Why not? We're gonna build up Nancy's plank collection tonight. Oh my gosh!
This is not good.
Hello? Oh, terrifying. Top 10 scariest Nancy Drew moments. Look at the eyes. Well, I'm just going to bed then. That mood change. Love it. She could defs break it open with her mom gene strength. The mom gene strength. Be brave, go into that woods without a map. It's not like you'd be pumping water or anything. Exactly. Ooh, Able Slayer's engaged sassy mode. Alright, let's do it. Hold on. The Nazi schmoo stuff. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Looks like it was made in the 1800s. How old are video games? I mean, this looks old. Assassin would know about old. Oh, you know what? If I get called old one more time, I'm never coming back. We're always getting older, but we don't have to be mature about it. Thank you. Thank you. I am still a 16-year-old at heart and a 24-year-old in mind. With the business sense of a 50-year-old. And you don't need to know my actual age, but I am who I am. Sasselin is proud of Sasselin. I am so... You peasants drain me. Sasselin looked upset when she left, so I hope you were nice. I hope she was nice, but it looks like that didn't happen. So let's keep playing.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Kyla, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and I'm glad you're here. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon right now. Get well water tested ASAP. Flashlight. I can promise that some of us were nice. Okay. Some of you, I have heard, are not very nice. I love roasting Cecil. She gets worked up, guys. You can't do that to her. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Alright, well, let's grab this so I do not get lost in the woods. And... Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. My cell phone number is... please don't hate me. Sally, I actually kind of do. To be real with you. I think it's kind of rude that you left me here. Ooh, gloves. Ooh. What should we do first? Should we call Sally and tell her about the dogs? Because we just went to bed like it was nothing. Nancy was like, oh, dogs, okay, bedtime. That's enough of that.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy.
Oh, thank you. I really do consider myself a trooper.
High hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the
Excuse me.
pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Have you noticed whenever Saslin enters, someone else is curiously missing from the stream? I'm starting to think Saslin is secretly short round. That is actually a very good point. That it could be him.
I need you to
dogs.
tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a
Ghost
pack of
dog
wild
choreography.
dogs, but by dogs
I
who've
love
been
it.
trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Concept adventure game where you can pick up like half the objects in the game, but only a few are actually useful. That would drive me nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would drive me insane. I need to use all my inventory items. But a very good concept because I would be irrationally upset about it, which would be entertaining, I think.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck.
Jeff?
Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
I'm not. But I also don't actually know. I don't think I've seen a mouse in real life. Like, that's not, like, in a cage. I don't think I've just encountered a wild mouse before. So I couldn't tell you if I was actually scared of them. Is anyone scared of mice? Is that, like, a thing that people are scared of? Obviously, you could be scared of anything. I'm scared of reptiles. All reptiles. Oh, and amphibians. Gross. No.
Who did you say I should call about getting rid of that tree?
I accidentally stepped in a mouse, on a mouse. Oh my gosh.
So don't call her.
That sounds
Her
traumatizing.
store's on the west side of the lake.
I'm scared of mice. They might bite me. Okay, yeah, maybe that would be the scary part. I wouldn't want to get bitten by a mouse. They just look so cute. Elephants are scared of mice. I'm scared of bugs. Some bugs are scary, honestly. My mother-in-law is terrified of mice. I think it's just because I've never seen one up close, like in a wild environment, that I would be able to tell you. I don't know, it's always at like the pet store or something. I'm like, oh, they're so cute.
How well do you know her?
I feel like I've
Any
known her
unwanted
all
vermin in my
life.
house
She's
is
so
potentially
open and
frightening.
friendly. She likes
guess
to make
so.
it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major
That
hangout
would
for
be
criminals
scary.
and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
I definitely remember a squirrel getting into our house when I was younger, and my parents trying to, like, sweep it out with a broom. That was kind of scary. Because, like, that squirrel was so fast. That's the problem. Like, why does it have speed? Like, it shouldn't be that fast. Shelly Dot, sorry, doing, excuse me. I'm scared of Nina. You should be.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table.
Oh, no.
Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something.
Super
when I
Ranger.
bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
I'd be scared of a wild mouse in my house. Sudden movements, weird noises, the knowledge that it could start skittering around at any time. Basically my view of most bugs. Oh my gosh. I think it's also because, like, there was always scratching behind my bedroom wall at my parents' house. And I just always assumed it was, like, squirrels or something. And it never really bothered me. So maybe that's why I don't get the mouse thing. But, like, say it was, like, a snake. Absolutely. I would be, no. Like, I would worry about, like, a snake crawling into my bed or something. So I get it. Commodore McBiscuits, how are you doing? I've definitely seen people who are scared of mice. My mom's cat brought that many in that I'm kind of used to them.
Where'd all
Yeah,
that
I guess
stuff
my
in your
cat would
tool
also
shed
bring,
come
like,
from?
It's just
dead
junk left
things
behind
in
by
though.
previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Talk to you later.
Same. Same. Alright, let's call Bess again. Super Ranger. He can leap brooks in a single bound and spy ham sandwiches from 100 meters in the
This
dark.
caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
Caller ID. The hot new technology.
I saw the dog Sally warned me about. and
Snakes
she
can
was
F right
They
off.
were pretty
Exactly.
scary.
You sure they weren't
Hate
wolves
snakes.
or something?
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These
Maybe.
dogs were
I
not
think so.
friendly, believe me. And they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Heck
Like there's
yeah.
such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about
Give
now.
me that
With a
juicy
boat,
big
you can
hint.
really do some exploring.
Sally said
Oh.
you could use hers. Go for it.
Bye, you
boat.
guys.
Don't be
It's
a
boat
stranger.
time.
Take care.
Mice are pretty cute, though. I'm used to seeing them in country places, so not my house. Scorpions, on the other hand. Oh, scorpions are scary, too. Oh,
It's stuck. I
no.
need some sandpaper.
Okay, we gotta get some
It's
sandpaper.
stuck.
Sandpaper for the puppos. Somebody call 911. I can't do it to the level it needs to be done, but somebody call 911. Shawty's fire burning on the dance floor. Gotcha. I love it. I think living alone made me conquer my fears of certain animals. Definitely don't enjoy them, but I'll catch them and set them back outside. That's good. I would always make my dad or my sister take care of the lizards in our house. So I hope I never encounter a lizard ever, because I wouldn't know what to do.
Floorboards. Watch your.
Okay, Frizilla, thank you so much for the biddos. I appreciate it so much. What is your favorite dog breed that you'd like to own? Oh my gosh. I have no idea, because every pet I've adopted, or every pet I have, has been adopted, and I've like never cared about their breed. I have a Staffy, Bugs. I don't know where she went, but she's adorable. I love her. Very energetic though, unlike my golden retriever shepherd mix that lives at my parents' house. She's adorable too. But I think I've always wanted a pug or a corgi. Just like little fat babies. I have a fat baby, I understand. So I guess it doesn't matter the breed, as long as they're like a chunky baby. I'm happy.
The boat's full of water.
Lizards are friendly mostly. Oh, I know. But I have a very bad irrational fear of literally all reptiles and amphibians. Just don't want them near me.
I need to bail out the boat.
Bail out the boat. Okay. Gotta do all this work. Cause dang, Sally McDonald left me here all by myself.
Looks like paw prints.
Where? Oh, there. Paw prints. They were trying to get water last night, but the well doesn't work at night. Cause Nancy wasn't gonna try to use it. Oh, poor dogs. They were just thirsty and they couldn't get the pump working. That's why they were upset. Mystery solved. Let's bail it out. It looks like the Evil Dead cabin from the front. Hold on. Let me turn. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of scary. I've never really looked at it from the front for a very long time. Alright, let's break this open. Haha, hammer. A mask. Okay, we're obviously doing some construction work on Moon Lake. We are gonna jazz this place up. Forget about the dogs. Let's fix up this house. It looks awful, Sally. If I'm being honest, it could use some work. Oh no. I think we have to prime it. There we go.
I don't need water right now.
Nancy, I worked so hard to pump that and you just dumped it out. Rude. Oh my gosh, she's so rude. And not in like the really nice Manette way. Rude. Nancy just rejected us. Okay, let's fix the floorboards so we don't fall. Probably need another piece, huh?
Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Yeah.
It's still not fixed.
I'm sorry. She seems really upset with me today. I'm really sorry, Nancy. I think I irritated her.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh no.
I gotta have some torque.
Oh no. And the spark plug is missing? Are you kidding? Sally, you left me here with nothing. Take my boat out, she said. Go to M's Emporium, she said. I bet Red's not even here. Look at that. He's gone. No one's here. I'm just stuck. Nancy, we can walk back to River Heights. Where is all the torque? Where is it? We gotta find it.
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
Birds take flight. It is winter. Okay, probably need that for later. That irregular angle seems the best way to fix those floorboards, Nancy. Yeah, I don't know why she throws them down like that.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Nancy drew Ghost Gecko of Snake Lake. Oh, it sounds awful. Sounds like not a good time.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Why are you like ASMR voice, Red Knot? Well, it's Nancy Drew.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Oh.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much
I
about
actually
outboard
did. I
motors?
want all the
Sure
gossip.
do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Oh my gosh. Red Knot takes over this town and everyone's forced to travel by canoe only. Oh my gosh. I would move so fast.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are.
Red
It's a
giving us
fact
all
of
the tea.
life.
All the
The
bird
reason I like
tea.
to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
You don't happen to have any spare spark plugs lying around, do you?
What's a pretty young lady like you know about spark plugs?
Okay, apparently we can't be pretty, a lady, and know about spark plugs. Unheard of.
Enough to know that the engine on Sally's boat is missing
Oh
one,
my
and that I'm
gosh.
going to be stuck here unless and until I replace it.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Oh my gosh. Autobot, how are you doing? And B Miles, how are you doing? Welcome. Lovely to see you both. We just started Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and we're gonna play Haunted Carousel a little later.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Ooh, a digital camera? Never heard of that. Spitfire, how are you doing? Hi, Tex. Is this Tex's voice actor? Because it really does sound like him.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PepSob.
I
That's
don't want to
People for
do
the
this.
Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
That little giggle he did. Oh, you're so cute. Man, I would really love this game if it did not have the bird or the little critter puzzle. Those are the only things holding it back.
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Best line of the series.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you?
I do be spunky, though.
These woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Time to go commit arson. All right. Blaze it. All right. We got our spark plug. And we got to go listen for birds. Love it. Digital, never heard of her. Oh. Okay. Spark plug. Everybody needs a spark plug. Boom. Okay, so now we gotta do this with some torque. Arson time, yay. That looks right. And then we need this to be the middle. And then some minus. And plus. Girl detective drowns in lake while investigating mysterious occurrences. Let's try it again. Is it still good? Good to go? Maybe I need my vest this time. So that I don't drown. Because Nancy can't keep her body inside the boat. Where do we want to go first? Let's go to M's. We saw his hinter regions. I missed it. I guess you can see, like, the side when he's sitting down. I'll have to look again. I need to inspect for the purposes of the ASAS scale. M's Emporium.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Emily, we matched today, kinda. Sorry, I don't have that shirt. I tried to do the Emily look today. She's pulling it off better.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
If someone said that about my apartment, I would cry. Why are you inviting people over to your dump? Oh my gosh. Yes, Queen's Ends. We love Emily.
She's got a little
Fashion
problem she's hoping I can
queen.
solve. But right now, I need a change.
Not a turtleneck tucked in her
Chainsaw?
jeans. The turtleneck tucked in. Oh my gosh.
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get
I guess it
Tucker
depends
Davis
on how
to take care
thick
of it.
that turtleneck
Gotta
is.
warn you,
I just
though.
feel like it'd be
Tucker
uncomfortable to
tends
tuck a
do things
sweater
in his
in.
own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
And that's the tea. Rachykins, how are you doing? Oh yes, turtleneck sweater and flannel A+ fashion. Love it.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
It's a long time.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher.
Prowling.
Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats.
I just
You
don't
know
like
how
the
them
idea of a
tree-hugger types
strange
are.
man prowling. And she said it so casually, too.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Yay. Give it to me.
What else can I do you for?
I need to get the water from Sally's well tested. How would I go about doing that? Do you know?
Just get a water testing kit from the ranger station and follow the directions.
Where's the ranger station?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east
It's
side.
literally on your map, Nancy. Is this M from M's Emporium? It is the M from M's Emporium. Isn't she amazing?
Why would there be a problem with the water?
'Cause it's well water. And seeing as Malone dug that well 80 years ago, what gets pumped out of it could be pretty funky.
I really don't want some funky water.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful.
Only
Where'd you
some of
get
them.
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
If this is M from M's Emporium, this is my favorite comment of the day. Where is Porium from M's Emporium? Justice for Porium. I need an appearance in a future Nancy Drew game.
So, it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Porium, you sure you want to meet him? Of course I want to meet Porium.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of ranger
Hashtag
Acres.
justice for
Jeff Akers
Porium.
would take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Hot dang. That was the dad joke of all dad jokes. I love a good dad joke, though. Narwhal Bacon, how are you doing? Porium is a stupid bird. Squawk. Porium is a stupid bird. Oh my god. I want Porium merch. I want Porium t-shirts. Justice for Porium bumper stickers.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
No,
I
please
need
continue to chew
buy
my ear.
something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
That would be the problem.
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be.
Nancy's
But
just
I'll
like,
tell
can you
what,
put it
seeing
on
as how you're a
credit?
friend
Oh
of
my God.
Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing,
Daddy Drew will
guess
pay
we
for it
could work
later.
something
Don't
out.
worry.
what is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess
His
you
deck
will.
is pretty big. So we should get that sandpaper before he uses it all. And what else can we look at in here? It's so... There's a lot. There's a lot to take in. Ass -1 due to splinters. Oh no. Porium, I hardly knew him. Oh. Did you just make a deck joke? No. This is a PG-13 stream. Buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Oh, that's rich. If I drop something in the lake, you bet I'm gonna jump in after it. I'm not that rich. I'm not that Moon Lake rich. Each item you see here was fished by legal means out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring Twenties. I would love a genuine artifact. Skunk Crossing. Buy your fishing license here. Okay, cool. And Benson Aviation. I love this poster so much. I honestly want this poster in my apartment somewhere. Live bait, 5 for $4. What a steal. Ew. Genuine artifact. This is a wholesome stream, absolutely. Moon Lake Fishing Wall of Fame. See what happens when you buy M's bait? You get fish. Come here to M's Emporium, our 100th customer award. Oh my gosh, look at all of these fish. Man, if Tinder was around at this time, they'd be killing it. This was the Tinder of the day. Get your fish picture posted on a wall at M's Emporium. Find your next date. Alright, that's it for M's. Let's go to the ranger station. Was that the door? I just scrolled right past it. I'm sure Etsy has the poster. I would love that poster. Ranger station. They're a catch. They truly are. Alright. Ranger Station, Moon Lake State Park. Ooh. This is our ranger. Correction, chat is wholesome 92% of the time. It's true. Accurate percentage. Struggles scientific surveys have confirmed this statistic. Yes, 92% exactly.
Hello, can I help you?
All right.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service.
Love it.
Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
You know everything. Oh my gosh, how did you know that? You're so smart. I love you.
That's right.
I think that's
Only
what he
she's
wanted
gone
us
back
to
to
say.
Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
I saw them myself.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Okay. Well, my dog is not trained to get me my water cup when I want, so kind of rude.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Oh my gosh, you have to do your job. Come on. I'm not a big fan, but I do objectively think Jeff has one of the most one-to-one ratios of good ass and sass. You know what? I will agree with you. I don't like his attitude, but does that attitude equal sass? I'm thinking he's like very middle of the road ass and sass, but definitely one-to-one ratio. I agree.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
So I can't drink water for a day or two? I just poured my bottled water on the pump. I don't have any other water to drink.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
Snuggly, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome all you raiders. How are you doing? Snuggly, how was your stream? What did you play? Spill the deets.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
I don't think you are, but okay.
As an officer of the law, can you think of
There's
anyone
something
who might
shady
wanna
about
scare
him.
Sally
I just
off
don't
of
like
property?
it.
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure.
Doing
she's
good.
been
Stream was
dragging
good.
the
We played
lake
Lego
from Malone's
Skywalker.
house for artifacts,
Amazing.
which is illegal.
Always a good time.
It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
Your poor voice. I don't know what it is. I was having the voice at the beginning of the stream before we started the game, and then I think I got too cocky.
Would you
It's
mind
going
mailing
out
this
again.
letter for me?
Not at all.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Thanks for all your help.
The
That's why I'm
shade.
here. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks
What
for
do you
the tip,
think I'm
Ranger
doing
Akers.
here? You think I'm just cleaning out places where mice would be? Why? What a random fact. Okay. He saw the tools in my inventory and was like, oh, she's renovating the shack. Gotcha. Hantavirus. Okay, that sounds scary. Maybe we should be scared of mice. There are several types of hantaviruses, but hantavirus pulmonary syndrome can cause acute respiratory failure and death. The rodent most likely to transmit the disease to humans is the deer mouse. See deer mouse. A deer mouse infected with the hantavirus does not act or appear sick. Infection occurs when tiny particles from deer mouse saliva, urine, and droppings, love that, containing the virus are kicked up into the air, a process called aerosolization, and inhaled. All right. Symptoms. Early symptoms. Fatigue, fever, muscle aches, headaches, chills, abdominal problems. Okay, yeah, we should be scared of mice. Forget I said anything earlier. Oh no, this one's worse. Giardiasis? I do not want diarrhea or abdominal cramps or an upset stomach. This sounds terrible. How do we get this? It's beaver fever. Beaver fever sounds fun. It's not. Never drink untreated water. That's how we can get this. Oh gosh, we gotta go test our well water. Beaver fever is my band name. I feel like that's a really good band name. Lyme disease. Oh. Prevent Lyme disease by wearing light-colored clothing, guys. Make sure you don't get it. Light-colored clothing only. Forest fire prevention. Definitely don't want a fire. Poison ivy. We can die out here. I am now realizing. Nancy is in horrible danger, and not because of the dogs. Droppings is an upsetting word. I really don't like the word droppings. Hiking tips. Always carry the 10 essentials. See the park ranger for a detailed list. Okay, what's the 10 essentials of hiking? Jeff?
You're back.
He can't tell me about the 10 essential
Thanks for
things
all
I need
your
to bring
help.
on my hike.
Always a pleasure.
Useless. How old is this tree? I don't know. I think it's kind of rude to ask it. You never ask a tree its age. Civilian Conservation Corps. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. Wow, the 30s seem tough. Uh-oh, the 8% is about to come out. The 8% of the stream that's not wholesome. How long does it take to get Lyme disease? Just a tick. Very funny. Priming a pump. This is what we did before we took the water bottle and primed the pump. We can learn more. Oh, we can learn more about that beaver fever. Oh gosh. This sounds awful. Lyme disease. All the things we can die from here. History of Moon Lake. Nature slideshow. This is more pleasant. Let's do this. Aw, the ducks are cute. Aw. Moonlight during fall. Oh, that's so pretty. The Moonlight glowworm. The glowworm was my favorite. Tag yourself, I'm the glowworm. There's really not any thirstable characters in this game. I know. I'm ready for Haunted Carousel because Elliot Chen. I could thirst after
I
Elliot Chen.
probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Also, hi, I'm back from Chipotle. I got catcalled on my way home. That makes me mad. But at least you have your snack, right? Ugh, that makes me so mad. And for why?
You're back.
Thanks.
I'm
for all
sorry
your
that
help.
happened to you,
That's why I'm
Commissioner
here.
Kate. That's not fun. Nina's still thirsty for Nick Falcone. Always. I have leftover thirst that I need to give to someone else. Alright, let's go home. Let's go get some water. And do what? I don't have very many notes so far. Okay. Let's grab some water. The bucket wasn't even there. Oh no. Okay, then we gotta scoopy the water out with this. Haha.
I don't need water right now.
And take it back to Ranger Acres. Nina over here wasting water. I'm sorry. It's probably poisoned anyways. I don't trust that water. It doesn't work at night.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks
Thanks for all your help.
That's so
Always
nice.
a pleasure.
I don't have to do anything else. You're actually doing your job. All right, who wants to look for birds? Some burbs. I'm not ready, but I will do it because it is the task at hand. In order to figure out what's wrong with these dogs, we have to look at birds. Because that makes sense. Okay. This is what the birds sound like. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
I love that he recorded this himself. He's actually doing his job. Look at that character development. That one sounds fun.
Tanager.
That one, not so much. Okay, let's go find some birds.
I better be careful.
Why? Does Nancy know something that I don't? Why do we have to be careful? Why are we being careful? Nancy, when are you ever careful? Oh, I hear something. Where are you? Where is it? I don't see it. Ah! Found you. One down. D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I bet Ryan from Life is Strange would enjoy that. Oh, he'd have a blast.
Tweet, tweet!
Nancy. Sometimes I think Nancy's smart, and then she does something like that, and then I really wonder. I guess that's why she's so relatable. Is like, no matter how smart we are, we always have those moments.
No birds here.
Shoo, though. Tweet, tweet. Me, a bird. Tweet, tweet. The call of my people. You know, all the birds are gonna flock now.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Oh, Nancy. Oh no, where are the other birds? We found the yellow bird over there, so let's go this way, see if there's something over there. When we come in, let's go left. Left, and then at this fork, just keep going forward. Aha. I hear you. I hear you. I see you.
Darn, it flew away.
It's one of the most frustrating things. Okay, where's that fallen tree? Let's go. Aha! Aha! Take the picture, Nancy! Oh my gosh, why did she take so long? I was so scared it was gonna fly away. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. I hear it. Where is it?
I must have scared it.
That's just not fair. To catch a bird, one must become the bird. Yeah, that's what Nancy's doing. She is becoming the bird. The metamorphosis has started. Shadolin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're on day 4 of the marathon. Ghost Dogs, Haunted Carousel. It's a good time. Glad you're here. Waldo Matthias. Well, hey, I found another plank for my collection of planks. Piffin Path? Why couldn't I be named Piffin Path? Rude. Alright, we've got some doggos. Minkley, how are you doing? My first Nancy Drew game, and it terrified me. Understandably so. I think the opening scene is definitely like top 10 Nancy Drew scary moments. It's terrifying the first time you play it. Alright, Vitus. Born February 8th. What is February? Is that still winter time? Xander is in August. That's gotta be summer, right? August 16th. Iggy is November 11th. That's gotta be fall. And then April is definitely spring for Lucy. April. Okay, so that kind of corresponds with that poem. Lucy is the spring. Xander is summer. Iggy is autumn. And Vitus is winter, I think. I'm good. I'm so glad you're good. How was Disneyland? Oh my gosh, it was amazing, and I didn't want to leave.
These look like dogs.
I'm already like planning like when I want to go back because it was too cool. I loved it. Every bit of it. I wish I had more time to do like everything. I did a lot of Star Wars stuff. So I kind of want to go back and do more Disney things. Look at the paw prints. That's scary. Okay. I would like to not look at that again. I actually don't have a name for my cat. I literally just refer to him as Little Bud. Well, that's his name then. That's cute. I like Little Bud. Oh. That's adorable. I hear you. Come here. I know you're out there.
I must have scared it.
Okay, well, Red, I'm just not going to finish this challenge. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. I refuse to wander around in the woods, not being able to get these birds to come out. I give up. We're going to have a strongly worded conversation later. But let me first fix the floors because this is HGTV Nancy Drew edition. So what you want to do to spruce up your living space, go collect random planks of wood. Just slap them down, doesn't matter where you place them. It's all about the random chaotic aesthetic. And then you know what? You just nail them to the floor. It doesn't even matter if all the nails are like all the way in. Just haphazardly throw them. Again, we're going for the chaotic aesthetic. And yeah, this is welcome to your new dream home. I want to go to Avengers Campus so bad. Oh, it was so cool. And see the princesses. Avengers Campus was really, really cool. I will say. Very impressive. Nailed it. Looks great. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 even. Shabby chic. I like it. We killed it, I think, honestly. I think it looks so much better than what Sally had before. It really adds something to the ambiance. We gotta make it nighttime to get sandpaper to do this puzzle. And then we can also, at the same time, yell at him for giving us a horrible task of finding birds when obviously I can't do that. Because I'm working with Nancy's sneakiness of tweet tweet. Can't deal with it, Nancy. Oh, we kind of do see the curvature of the ass. I see it. Okay, so we can kind of see his butt. I don't know what we think of it, but.
You find all the birds?
If you really want to spruce up your living space, you should try to find random planks around the forest, which were cut from a spruce tree. Exactly.
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
I think I look
You need to
good.
blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I do not want to dress like you, no offense. Just saying, like, we have horse girl fashion to maintain as Nancy Drew, so Saslin would not stand for this floor work. Saslin would probably hate it, true. I want Nancy to get a megaphone and yell bird sounds into it when Red is bird watching. Oh, I would love that. I really do want I want Nancy to be able to just annoy Red the entire game. I just want that to be an option.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Aw, that's so cute. Is that a cushion on a seat? Yeah. Why the hell did he need the sandpaper then? So that he could give it to us as an inventory item. That's why he needed
Do
it.
many people around here own dogs?
It's the mom jeans.
Most people
The
don't
mom
bother.
jeans are scaring the
place is
birds.
surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
I will go sand something. We just start sanding the tree. Alright, let's go sand something.
It's stuck.
I'm trying to fix it for you, Nancy. Much better. Okay, so let's figure out this puzzle. M's tacky tourist trap. Yeah, I love that he calls it that. It's not tacky though. So forward facing is deer? Is that what this means? I completely forgot how to solve this puzzle. Okay. So the one that should be that is Iggy. Should be facing forward. Iggy's forward. Let's turn you guys. Trees. That's spring. So that's Lucy. Lucy, you're good to go. I'm gonna turn you guys around. Turn the dogs around. Swans. That one's gonna be Xander. Alright, Xander, you're good to go. And which way have I not gone yet? Vitus. Boom. She should stand in the woods and sing like a Disney princess to get all the animals to come to her and to keep annoying Red. That'd be awesome. Ooh. Spooky, spooky. Oh, I'm just gonna take that right off the wall. No question. Okay. Well, what should we look at? pinched.
It could be mice making that sound.
I'm fine.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
It's
It
blocked.
looks like a tiny hole.
Oh, no. I don't have anything to help with the tiny hole. Maybe a pen?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Ha!
What's the combination?
I don't know. Let's find out. It says pinched, so I'm assuming that's the combination. Clickety click is the best textual representation of a sound ever. I love it. Okay. Close it up. There we go. And what is this?
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Thoughts on thuggery? What are your thoughts on thuggery? I am against it. I don't know. It does sound fun though. I'm against it, but I want to be a part of it. The truth about Mickey Malone. Oh, that's probably MM. As told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Did you try out the phone number Easter egg yet? Not yet. I'll get there. I have it written down, don't worry. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment, this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home in Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. Heck yeah, they do. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck because that's what I just told you." And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left. But as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. Excuse me. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, Reflections on Houdini, Master Magician. Cool. Let's head on out. Oh, that was so nice. Let me back in. Look at the stars. That's so pretty. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's do the Easter egg thing. Easter egg phone number 555-7658.
Howdy, Solver. Hope you're having fun. I just want to congratulate you for being one of the first people to figure out that Scarlet Hand was my next mystery adventure. For meritorious service and keen sleuthing skills in a Nancy Drew mystery, I hereby award you with this super duper deluxe Easter egg finder. Wave it around in good health.
I told you, there it is. You did tell me. I was so confused last week too. Alex, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a snack. I love it. Stay snacky. And if anyone tells you that you're not gorgeous, I will hurt them. I'm being serious. I just need a name. That's it. You did tell me that there's like a weird thing where it says that Scarlet Hand is the next game, but it is the previous game. So that's such a weird Easter egg. I don't think I've ever done that before. Scarlet Hand is not the next mystery. I'm sorry to tell you guys that we will be playing Haunted Carousel later. Not Scarlet Hand again. Has Nina ever heard anyone outlook good? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want you to find out this way. But we got an Easter egg. Son of the sun, how are you doing? Eat yourself, you're a snack. Exactly. We love the snacks here. Oh no, Nina, what did you do? I'm not at liberty to discuss that with the public. What should we do next? We should make it morning. That's what we should do. Now you can go in hidden portions of the woods by holding the Easter egg on your clicker. I didn't know that. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that then. Thuggery. I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way. But if I'm being honest, you all probably knew already. Oh, we need to go get some tacky camo. What happened is that there was a Hunter contest and they won, but Scarlet Hand was done at the time, so they skipped to the next game and put it in a game. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. As many times as I've played these games, I swear every Sleuthy Summer I learned something new. Every time. There's something that I just did not know. Insane.
Howdy, Nancy.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name?
Tucker, what's his name? Nancy.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name
Really?
Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Wow, Nancy, the disrespect. Honestly, I think we can say, wow, Nancy, the disrespect for the rest of the series. I think we've hit that point where there will be something in every single game and the entirety of Shadow at the Water's Edge where we can say, wow, Nancy, the disrespect.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
I'm still looking for birds. I can't.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that
There's
wriggles
12
on its
of
belly
them.
will do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead
Oh,
leaves.
just look
Should be
under
able to
stuff,
find
okay?
12 in no time.
If it's so easy, then you do it.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still
Grubs.
around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
The people who designed these graphics used to make professional ransom notes. Slimy yet satisfying.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing
rather
going out
not.
at that ranger station of his.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case
Who's
for
that
our
lady?
resident know-it-all Ranger Acres.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yola hee-hoo!
Oh, thank you for that. That was nice. Thank you. Ranger Acres, let's go. Ranger Acres, Ranger Acres. Oh, puppy. I love the puppy. So cute.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not
But a
suggesting I
completely
trained
different
Yogi
breed.
to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
You're so helpful.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
I'm not gonna go as far as saying he's the most unhelpful Nancy Drew character, because there's gotta be a worse one. Who's the most unhelpful character? I feel like Joanna Riggs is pretty unhelpful. He's up there, though.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit,
No.
but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
He definitely calls like teenagers thugs. I just know it. I know he does.
I found this
He calls
old
them
picture in
youths.
Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
How specific. I couldn't help notice that Yogi is a very good boy, and I would like to give him all the ear scritches.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and
There's
his
no
dogs
fun
as he
characters
was.
really so far.
Think there's any chance
I like
she's still
M.
alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew.
Red
Why
is
don't I go through my
okay.
files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
But, like, Ranger Acres is, like, a plain piece of white bread. Like, he's fine. If that's what you want and you're, like, nauseous and you just need to eat something, fine. But, like, it's not what you want on a normal basis, you know?
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Well, I have all of these other questions, so let's do that first before I look at your fascinating factoids.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after
Damn
he went to
youths.
prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Could you imagine being his assistant? Because I can't. No thanks. My favorite thing about the early Nancy Drew games is that everyone looks like a 90s Disney animatronic. I do like it. It has its charm.
Why didn't
for
the
sure.
Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them. The cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
It's what I do best. So you'd eat the ranger? I mean, if we were, like, stranded on an island and I had no other food, I would sacrifice him for my own well-being, for sure.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh,
Earliest
and if you're
date in
rusty
front.
on
I always
Roman
forget
numerals,
that.
There's an entry on them in the computer.
In front. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Don't forget. Star, star, circle. Earliest date in front. I always forget it every time I do this puzzle, and I do it wrong.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it. You'll never get finished.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Red Knot, the Birdman. I want someone with great artistic skills to draw the Birdman movie poster, but with Red Knot on it. So good.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best bird-watching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Yay. Apple crisp baking strim? Oh my gosh, we're actually due for a cooking strim. I think I'm gonna try to do it this coming week. Apple crisp sounds really good, honestly. I'm gonna write it down as a potential cooking strim moment this week. Yay. We gotta celebrate all of our strugglers here. I've been so overdue for a cooking strim. Okay, Roman numerals apparently are on here. Somewhere. Park regulations, where would they be? Oh, look! The puppies. I don't care how old the dog is, I will always call them a puppy. They were puppies forever. I thought he said there was a Roman numeral thing on here. I think he lied to me. Birds is code for drugs. Birdman is a drug dealer. Oh, no. Red Knot. Well, I guess we're gonna wing
Let's
it.
see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Apple crisp is a very accessible recipe, too. I know, it's why I love this idea. I could also just, like, go for an apple crisp right now. It sounds so delicious. It's in the history section. Hold on. It's in there. History. Where is the Roman numerals? You'd think there'd be a separate tab for them. Do we need to know this? He was convicted of tax evasion in 1933 and sent to prison. Mickey! Oh, there it is. There we go. If we want a refresher, we got I is blood, V is 5, X is 10, L is 50, and then this is where I get a little lost. C is 100. D and M. Okay. I think I've got it. 500 and 1,000. I feel like this puzzle is so tedious. Oh, you know what? Wait. I have this puzzle written down somewhere, and if I can find it, maybe I could pull it out, and we can see my middle school handwriting too. Where is that book? I rearranged everything in this room. I don't know where anything is. Give me 2 seconds. Let me look for it. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Is 10-year-old Nina gonna save the day? Is it gonna happen? Is it? We'll see. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I just know it. I know it's here. That's Trail of the Twister. Why is Trail of the Twister in the middle of the book? It's out of order. Oh my gosh. That's Deception Island. You want to see my nasty handwriting? Look how fat I used to write stuff. Like, look how fat my handwriting is. Oh my gosh. Is that the special binder? This is my special binder. I hated my handwriting. I loved it at the time, though. This is the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake page. It's 2 sticky notes. Oh, one of them's the map, though. I drew the map. That looks pretty cool. But I know this is in here. I know it's in, like, a separate something. I know I can picture it. I feel like I'm holding up the whole process of playing this game because I want to find this piece of paper. It's Trail of the Twister. Your letters are thick. I know. I was obsessed with fat letters as a child. Come on, I know you're... I found it. Let's see how accurate my notes are. Sorry, I just, like, halted everything to find this. I can't wait to start the Nancy Drew games and have my own special binder. I can't wait for you either. That's amazing. You should make your own binder. It even says, Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I was an artsy kid. All right. Time to do this. Reminder, lowest in front, highest in back. See, even middle school me knew I was gonna mess up. This will be helpful. Aw, okay. So it looks like I have 1900 to 1912, then 1913 to 1919, 1920 to 1945, and then 1946 through like it's written. All right, so MCM, oh my gosh, am I really, is this cheating? Is this a spoiler? MCM IV, MCM VII. I feel like it's not cheating because I actually had this. Like, I did this at one point, right? All right. And then MCM XIII, MCM XIV, MCM XV, MCM XV, MCM XVII, and then XIX. This is real life time travel, isn't it? This is cool. I'm gonna high five myself for making this. MCM XXV, MCM XXX II, and then XXXIX, XLI, LV goes over here, and then MCMLI. MCMLX. MCMLXIX. XX and C. Oh, is it wrong? I thought we were good. I literally read it off the piece of paper, and it's still wrong. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. Betrayed by past Nina. No! Lowest in the front, highest in the back. Oh my gosh. They're flipped. I even wrote the note and everything. Remember to flip. And I still did it wrong.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Whew. Got scared there. I wasn't dumb. I wrote the reminder. Reminder. Lowest in front, highest in back. We did it. Oh. Alright, so now we can read them. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. And that was on January 29th. 1932. Alright. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman. 10-year-old knew once your frontal lobe developed, you'd forget. Yeah. Long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house in Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and Department, gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. Rocking the pajamas, though. Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation Agent Waldo Mathias, Bureau of Investigation Agent Waldo Mathias, but today the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations and innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Dang. All right, well, learned more about that. That was fun. Acres, you got anything else for me?
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
What do we think it is?
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations.
Children.
A little bit of positive reinforcement.
Okay. I was hoping for something better, but okay.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Boo-hoo.
Oh, gee, thanks, Stranger Acres. Thanks for all your help.
Congrats on being a children. I love this positive reinforcement. I wish I was still a children. Honestly, I'm still a children. Okay. What should we do now? I guess we gotta go catch a dozen little critters. I totally forgot about that. I wanted to forget. I wanted to forget so bad. He didn't want to be photographed in his bunny slippers. Oh yeah, Mickey was like, no, please. No one needs to know I wear my bunny slippers to bed. Stickers and badges are underutilized in the grown-up world. I agree. I would love stickers every time I did something good. That'd be nice. I took the stickers in school for granted. Oh, one. One down. 2. Oh my gosh, only 10 more to go. This is easy. We got it. 3. Hello. Nothing there. Don't forget to hold the magic Easter egg. Oh, sorry. Where am I supposed to put it? Where do I put the magic Easter egg?
Missed it.
I'm holding the Easter egg. I took nap time for granted. Yeah. Why did I not want to sleep? That's all I want to do now. All right, we got 4. 4 down. I know you're not going to pose for a picture. You hold the magic Easter egg, and at places you normally can't walk, it will let you now. Oh. Where does it take us, though? Like, will it highlight, or does it just give me an extra arrow? If I remember correctly, there are a few spots, but I don't know where. Okay. Cool. I'm kind of scared. Like, what does it unlock? Baby. I found the baby. I'm holding the Easter egg. Can't forget. I don't know how to use it, so I apologize. Oh, what? You found a virtual geocache. What does that mean? What does this mean? You found one of them? Well, what do I do with it? Do I do something? What does it do? I've never done this before. What does that do? Was that it? Is that the Easter egg? You brag and do a little dance. Okay, we found it. We found the virtual geocache. Okay, that's cool. So it just pops up with a little text that tells you did it. One of them has an audio clip, I think. Okay. Let's see, let's go back out to the front. An audio clip, you say? Man, all these critters are not out right now. Just not having it. There are a few more, at least one of which is more exciting. Okay. hear chirping. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. Oh, it's 4:30 a.m. Ugh, our minds are barren? What? What does that mean? That's kind of creepy, honestly. I don't like the game is talking to me. That's a little scary. Okay, there's nothing that way. So... what's over here? Okay, there's the shoe. Is there one over here, baby? I don't think I went this way. Oh, no! Wait, there's more! There's gotta be more. I have to get up at 5:30 a.m. for work and can confirm. Our minds are barren. Oh, I want to find the audio one. Okay, let me do that again. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, and then turn over here. You heard something? Oh, I didn't hear anything. We're gonna have to come back to the woods anyways, so I probably will just hold the Easter egg when we have to come back. Because I don't see... sound like a chicken laughing? What does a chicken laughing sound like? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I don't want to know what a chicken laugh sounds like. Alright, I'm gonna come back at night. Maybe the Easter egg will work at night. Get me out of here. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Get me out. Let me leave. There. Oh my gosh. Let's make it nighttime. Maybe I'll find it at night. I should probably also save. I have not done that yet, and that is dangerous. What do we save it as? Obviously, dozen little critters. Continue. Nina, I shouldn't go in there without a map. Also, Nina, I'm stuck and I'm not reading my map. Let me leave. Yeah, it's about right. That checks out. Alright, critters. I'll hold my Easter egg just in case. Ah, found one. Oh, I also think there's some by the house. I should probably get those first, so that I have an accurate count. Oh, I thought there were some here. Well, maybe they come later. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. We all heard the chirp. Is that the sound we're talking about? Is that it? Because I thought it was just like a normal sound. Maybe the house critters are daylight critters. Maybe they are. I thought they were glowy ones. That's why I went there. But I will check later in the morning. Also, I just realized My food has been here for 30 minutes and I didn't know, so just give me 2 seconds to go grab that. I so completely forgot that my food was gonna get delivered. And I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry. I should order food. And didn't realize it was sitting outside my door for 30 minutes. Okay. I got all my windows open in my living room, and it's like I'm in a perfect breezy sunroom. Oh, that's so beautiful. Between Moon Lake and playing Breath of the Wild, I feel like I'm actually outside. Amazing. Let's get those critters. Where are they? Come out, you heathens. I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere. I can sense you. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more? 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. 4 more. I don't know why I thought it was 11 little critters. It's a dozen. I just wanted to be over soon. Oh, that owl is spooky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only need 2 more. Oh, and I bet you they're in the daytime. I bet you they're daytime bugs too. I keep thinking about chicken laughing. If that's the sound, then maybe that's what I was going for this whole time. Get me out. There we go. Let's try that thing over here again. Just in case. Okay. Well, I'll come back for you in the morning. Haha. Okay. Haha. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did it! Woohoo, we did it, we did it, we did it. Onward. The question is it actually an owl or is it red knot? Good question, actually. Okay.
Nice junior park ranger pen. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, take my box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got you a dozen.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now.
Are we
you done
wearing
all right
the
for a
pin?
kitty gal.
Yeah,
Here
that's
you
kind
go.
of embarrassing,
Hope whatever you're
honestly.
hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see
Good,
you
all
later.
good.
You betcha.
Atomic, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just got back from a horrible date. No. Dude, looked like a man, but was so immature. What's the girl to do? You sit down and you watch some Nancy Drew or play some Nancy Drew and you vent to us. That's what you do. I'm so sorry your date didn't go well. Ugh, never fun. Big fat juicy ones. So now that we got camo, let's go find the rest of the birds. Let's get this searching for stuff in the woods part of the game done. And have some snacks. Yeah, snacks are always the solution, Atomic. Get you some snacks. Okay. So now we have camo. We need to go find some more birds. It's here somewhere. Ah. Beautiful. Another one. Where is the other one? I don't even remember. It's the blue one? Is that what I'm looking for? Somewhere over here. Oh, where's my map? Where's my camera? Can I not look at the pictures I've already taken? Yellow bird, red bird we got. Is it the blue bird? Is that who we're looking for? I don't remember. I actually don't know. Tree stump. Maybe it's the one by the cemetery. See, I'm not holding the egg and I heard that noise, so that can't be it. I don't know. Aha, aha, aha. Where did it go? It was here somewhere. Ha, 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 ha. That's just a bird sound, I think. I think so, too. I don't think that was the Easter eggy thing. Is it too much to get 20 chicken nugs from McDonald's and throwing in a triple cheeseburger? I don't know why that would be wrong. I don't know why that's a question. But if you need the confirmation that is not wrong, it's not too much, you eat as much as you want and as much as you like. Because I've also definitely done that before. Get me out. Get me out. Let me leave. Oh, that was shrieky. I didn't appreciate the shriek. Okay. Well. Nighttime. Your poor voice has been having too much fun. Yeah, I feel like my voice has been in and out this week, so we're working with it though.
How's the bird watching coming along?
All good.
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any
I
suggestions?
live that Big Mac
Well, there's
life.
gotta be lots around here. You haven't been
Big
going
Mac
around
life
wearing
is
sunglasses
the life
and earmuffs, have
for
you?
me.
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house.
Got
I
it.
suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
I just realized the other day I've never had a Big Mac. Ooh. You should get one. You should try it. Don't let like the expectation get too high though. It's like that thing I crave when I want bad food for my, like bad for you food. Taco Bell and a Big Mac. Oh. Sounds good. What am I doing? I'm going to bed. That's what I'm doing. All this Mickey D's talk is making me rethink my Panera order. No, Panera's good too. You're gonna enjoy your Panera.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Oh yay!
That sounded like a hawk.
A hawk. I don't get the
There
Big
it
Mac
is.
often, but
I better
sometimes
get a
the
picture
craving
before it
for
takes
the
off.
Mac sauce just hits. That's really what it is. It's the sauce. Picture. Yay, we did it.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
I don't know. A speaker?
That looks like a speaker. Huh?
Good old Nancy Drew
I
getting
better get
knocked
out
out
of here.
and
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could
Yes.
just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
oh, the creepy hands. Her hands are really creepy. Alright. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Set things on fire. That's how we do it. Roll. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out. Fire! 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 Fire!
Is that a legit photo of
Fire!
someone's hands? Yes.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Do I? Oh, I have the bucket with me. Bucket. Bucket. Yay!
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from
Fire.
my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on
Nancy
the
just
house.
in a
And
shed
the next
playing
thing
with
I knew, I was
matches.
locked in the tool shed, and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Those eyebrows.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to
Sorry,
be that
was there
big
a
threat.
fire?
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed,
Blazes.
though.
Phrasing,
Who cares
Mr.
about the
Nuts.
shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad
How are you
to
doing,
get rid of
Cargos,
it.
for a drive?
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Aww.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Okay. Yo, it's just a prank, bro. Oh, man. I hate that he accused me of that. Like, why would I just go play with matches? Like, who plays with matches?
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
I know that. Duh, I have caller ID. Latest
Moon
technology.
Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have
hate
to a
Red so
sheriff
much.
around here.
Park Ranger? What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, Park Ranger? Is he cute?
Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute.
Puts away his
Don't see the point.
matches.
Anyway,
Hoffa,
Nancy,
how
you were
dare
saying?
you? Also, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sounds very boring.
What's he know about these alleged ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think
They're
Sally
cute.
had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving.
What? They're
Which leads me to
adorable.
think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away?
Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month.
You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know.
A total
Ooh,
creep.
Nancy, speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Oh my gosh. Frank is dying to hear from us. Oh, and Joe, sorry.
Oh, yeah? What are they up to?
Compared to you, nothing. As I was telling them about the
Jeff
tremendous
Akers
case
is
of
totes
yours,
cute.
I could hear them turning green with envy right through the receiver.
Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to
Petitioning
hear
to
from you.
stop the
But
Joe
remember,
shade.
Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you too.
Nah, Joe would be
no
my
affair
bestie,
discussing the
for
case
sure.
with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed.
I promise.
I have nothing against Joe. Joe and I would be like foodie buddies. We would go eat all the cheeseburgers and get all the restaurant reviews, just the two of us. While Frank and Nancy could do their detective stuff. I don't care.
This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds.
Everyone
some
goes for
survey
Frank, but
he's
Joe
doing.
is a
He's a
gem.
bit of a grump.
I do like
You
Joe.
live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake, and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Nina, your secret inner Francie is showing. To be clear, I do not ship Frank and Nancy. I don't want them to be together because I like Ned, but also Ned does not deserve Nancy's whatever you want to call it. In like just being inconsiderate. Ned deserves better is what I'm meaning.
Get this.
I ship
It turns
Nancy
out
with
that
nobody.
Jeff Akers will be one
Nancy's an
happy
independent
park ranger
gal,
if Sally sells
and I'm okay
her
with
Moon
that.
Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan.
I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries,
Good old
she'll
Vanilla
let me do
Ned.
little
I love
chores to pay
Vanilla
for
Ned,
it.
honestly.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
They're all
If she
suspects,
is breaking
Nancy.
the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Because someone owns a dog, they must be the culprit. Yeah, that's how it works.
Did I mention that all the water in
I'm the
Sally's house
culprit.
comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of
I
safe
feel
in the
personally
wall, and a
attacked
set
as
of
an
stairs
Emily that
leading to a
goes
door
by
that goes
M.
outside, but that was it.
No.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
Try to figure out the combination to the lock on the wall safe.
Who knows? Today's date may turn out to be a very lucky one for you.
And one of many very unlucky ones for Mickey Malone.
Bye, you guys.
All right.
Ta-ta.
Ciao for now.
So I do have... Oh, Hardy Boys. Never mind. 555-4865. I never find myself in houses with secret passageways.
Hello?
Isn't that
Hey,
unfair
Joe.
that
It's
Nancy
Nancy.
gets to go to
Nancy,
all
how's
these
it
houses
going?
and we
No,
don't?
wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy.
Sorry, I'm just picturing
Hang
Frank
on.
washing a
Put his
car.
clothes down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws?
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything.
Shirtless
Pumped them
Frank.
dry.
As you may have
He
guessed,
had
we're
a
not
shirt on
exactly
in
rolling
my
detective
mental image,
So you're living vicariously through
but
me.
it was only a white
Not the first
t-shirt,
time,
so
sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far,
I don't know if
Detective?
that's much better than shirtless.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally
Gotta
into
show off those
abandoning
pecs.
Malone's house.
Probably.
If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Or he did it
Never
in his
hurts to
tank
look for
top
motive.
for his surfing adventures. Potentially tank top. So shirtless, white t-shirt, tank top. What do we think Frank is in while he's washing the car?
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours.
Try to figure out the combination to the lock on the wall safe.
Who knows? This could be your lucky day.
And an unlucky day for Mickey Malone.
The ability to surf immediately drives your hotness meter up.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Try to figure out the combination to the lock on the wall safe.
Oh yeah,
Who
I'm gonna
knows?
do that.
This could be your lucky day.
And an unlucky day for Mickey Malone.
Gotcha.
Later, guys.
Watch out for dogs.
What's the
Just
theme for
watch out.
food
Here.
today? I got a Philly cheesesteak and fries, which I'm gonna have to reheat because again, it was sitting outside my door for 30 minutes. So during our intermission, I'll pull it out. But I'm excited about it. I thought Pennsylvania, and that was the only thing I could think of. And then also, I think it's kind of like that carnival type food, so it fits kind of with Haunted Carousel. I don't know. I don't need to justify why I got a Philly cheesesteak. I just want one, okay? Let's go down here. MM Pinched is today's date. Is it today's date? How do we know what the date in the game is? Let's see. January 29th, 1932. I'll go, I mean, I don't know. 0129. I don't even know if that's right. $1932. Should I put in the whole thing? I never know why this puzzle trips me up every time I play it. January 29, 1932. That's when he was arrested. Oh. Just try 32. Okay. 01. I'm trying to see what is over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. So they're all 6 numbers. 01. 2932. Let's try that. That would make more sense. 01. 2. 9. 3. Please be it. Please be it. Ha ha! Excuse me. Mice.
I bet those were deer mice.
Are you seeing much of a difference in this game between junior and senior? Oh, you know what? I actually haven't. I don't know what would be the difference because the puzzles we've had so far aren't like difficult puzzles in senior anyways. So I don't know.
I better be careful. I better be careful.
Why? Let's just touch
better
it.
Be careful.
Oh, I want to get Nancy sick. Can't do it. William Akers.
Speakeasy.
Ooh.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
You better be careful. There's one stupid difference between junior and senior mode, but we haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. Oh, go back. I wanted to see what that page said.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
It means the dogs will lead the way, Nancy. I can't tell you everything. The dogs will lead the way. I memorized the way to the cemetery. Oh my gosh, this is helpful. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. I probably will not use that, but maybe it's useful. All right. Bye. Okay. So, let's go talk to Mr. Ranger Akers, sorry. Mr. Akers. Alright, you lied to me. But I expected it. I fully expected someone like you to lie to me.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Yay, I love her so much, and I can't wait to talk to her. She's my favorite character.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Unsafe. Arsenic. There's arsenic
Oh
in my
gosh,
water.
Not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father. And according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Continues to pet desk. What are you doing? Dude, I'm not doubting your ability to control your dog. I'm trying to figure out where he is so I can pet him. Exactly. I want to pet Yogi.
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my
He really needed the time to reflect.
That time
Oh man, I really messed up there. I shouldn't have said
as a
that.
public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
All right, Vivian. I'm tired of talking to this man. Let's go. I would rather talk to a spunky old lady. I can't wait to be a spunky old lady. That's probably why I like all the spunky old Nancy Drew ladies. I envy that desk. Oh no. 1702-555-9137. It really does look like he's just spacing out petting his desk.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself.
I wonder who that friend is.
That ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
Oop, the 8% unwholesome chat has popped out.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, "What the hey?" No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
I'm not sure how I'd feel if someone called me sweet stuff. I think if it was a spunky older gal, I'd be okay with it. That's true. Yeah, for sure. Slowly backs away from phone. Mickey, Vivian, still a better love story than Dirk Francis. Ooh. Hot take. That is one piping hot take. And I only think it's a hot take because I disagree with it. I do like Mickey and Vivian, but Dirk Francis, oh my gosh, makes me cry, and I love it. And we're going to play it next week. I don't know.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like
Although I do
something
appreciate
bad
this take.
happened,
I've never
like
really
when
thought about
the
it.
stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Wow, that is a hot
You
take.
haven't. You're not supposed to.
I've just never thought about it. I really
Only
do like
Mickey
Mickey and
knew
Vivian,
how to
though.
get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I
So
sure
weird how
don't.
both Mickey and
That
Dirk were
saloon
criminals,
was
but
built
Dirk
using
seems so
two main
wholesome.
ingredients.
Right?
Concrete and secrecy.
Dirk is just like,
Mickey
he
always
did nothing
bragged
wrong. He's
nobody
just
could
so
get in
cute.
unless he wanted them in, and
I don't
do
know.
believe he was right. But
I
I'll
do
tell you what,
excuse Dirk for a lot.
If you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box.
I like
I've
Diego
come
Lizzie as
this
well.
close to throwing it out
I think that's
100
cute, too.
times, but it's
For
so
sure.
small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't.
I
As a
should
joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property.
Dirk
at
showed
Moon
us
Lake.
his heart. I
Do you
know.
know anything about that?
It gets me every
Hole
time.
in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs.
Ooh.
Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
What other historical couplings does the Nancy Drew universe have? Dirk Francis, Vivian Mickey, Diego Lizzie. Oh, I'm trying to think of like all the treasure hunting ones because that's exactly what these all are. I gotta go through all of them in my head. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. What are their names? I've got Mickey Malone in my head now and I can't think of his name. Camille and Jake Hurley. That's his name. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Completely forgot his name. Camille and Jake. I love them so much. Oh, they're adorable. My favorite game. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to go to the cemetery, and then I was also going to go to Ranger Acres. Ooh, let me use my new thing here. Right, left, left. Right, left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right, left. That was so easy.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Okay, let's go to Ranger Acres, send off this picture. This way. All right, Ranger Acres, I got another chore for ya. Rolf and Spotsy, not historical, but awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get that in the next game. I'm excited. Back with a cherry slush. Oh, that sounds so good. I could go for a cherry limeade right now. Oh, it sounds so delicious. Acres.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
Are you flirting with me? 'Cause gross.
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
That's what I'm picturing Nina doing, walking around Disneyland. That looks like some kind of keyhole. Oh. That's so funny.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
They have slushes at
He never
Mickey
spent it.
D's? I didn't
He wasn't
know that.
poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Are you here for another interrogation? I like him. He gets us.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Alright. Hey, Yogi's back. Patronus, how are you doing? A little late to the party, but I'm here. Yay. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I am. I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is having a good time, because I'm not holding you hostage, I swear. Hans and Noisette, yeah. That is a historical couple. Man, Her Interactive killed it with the historical couples in the whole series. I love all of them.
How you holding up?
There's not a couple where I'm like, I don't know.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will.
Darn sure.
Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you
Them
later.
dogs.
Keep on trucking.
I love you, Emily. Just so much. All right. Well, what should we do next? I think maybe we need to make it the next day, and then we can go back to, excuse me, Acres. Let's see. I need that key to move forward, I think. I hate that you gotta come in and then swing all the way around to
A
see him.
package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Yes.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
Thank you. So kind.
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks
Okay.
for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
To do the littering laws, like, apply within the building as well? Alright. There's actually a Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I didn't know that. I feel like I knew that because we brought it up last year, but I don't remember that I knew that, so thanks for reminding me. I want to go to Moon Lake now. Who's the closest to Moon Lake? You gotta go and take pictures for us so we can all live vicariously through you. This way. Aha. There we go. Have we saved recently? Oh my goodness, thank you for reminding me. Save. We should call this. I don't know. Okay, continue. Hello. Oh gosh, I thought I broke it. Those were definitely black boxes for a second, weren't they? That's scary. I think we need to talk to Vivian again about what we need to put in here. Vivian. And we're out. Yes. I'm getting better at that now. I feel like I only get good at the woods maze right at the end of the game. 1, 2, oh, that's not it. 1702, no, 207. 1702 555 9137. Curse of Nancy Drew, how are you doing?
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Love of my life.
Hard like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just
cute.
after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead.
Nancy should be dead at this point, honestly.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down.
Oh, I
So,
love their
where
friendship
were we?
so much.
Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo.
What
I
a
always
clever
thought it was mean to
nickname.
call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's
Good one,
trickier than
Mickey.
it sounds.
Are there any other
You know
tricks
it's
to getting
going.
into
Was
the
playing Red
speakeasy
Dead for
that
a
I
bit.
should know about?
That sounds fun.
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Yay. Admiral, how are you doing? Have you seen a ghost dog yet? I have seen many a ghost dog.
Tunnels? You mean there's
I haven't
more
seen
than
them in a
one
while,
way
though.
to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
I should be
Mickey had his
concerned.
men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery, with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed. And
Curse of
lots
Nancy Drew, thank you
dead
for the
ends.
3
So that if the
months.
speakeasy was ever raided, his
What
dad died from the
anniversary?
police.
Should we be getting dinner?
I
We
was
should be
always
getting dinner.
terrified of getting lost.
I
but
think
you're
so.
a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
3-month snacky. I love all the stale snacks here.
It's been fun talking to you.
We stale, but we still delicious. All right, Baldo. It's Baldo time. What if the park ranger's dog was a ghost all along? Oh my gosh. What if? What if Nancy's like, where's Yogi? He's like, Yogi died many years ago. I think, that way. Haha. Alright, Baldo, easy. You just gotta change the first letter, no problem. Yo, ghost. Ranger Acres, Yogi died 2 years ago. Are you okay, Nancy? It was a ghost. Alright. Baldo should be simple, right? It's never simple, is it? Oh. That was fast. I liked that. How do you know which way to go? Seems so confusing. Well, I have a map, and on top of it, we've been playing for 3 hours, so I've done the route multiple times.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
No. Oh, gosh. Alright, flashlight.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Turn around. There. Oh my gosh. I always freak out that I'm gonna forget where that is. Okay, gotta go get batteries. No problem. Going to lurk while I pop to the farmer's market. Ooh, have fun. I appreciate the lurk. Alright. Out we go. This way? No, wrong way, wrong way. That way. Oh. Ha! Batteries, batteries, batteries. That sounds like my bestie would have some batteries. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, my fellow stranglers, I mean strugglers. I mean, why not both? I know it's been said millions of times, but the way Nancy Drew games scratch the secret passage itch is just absolute perfection. I love it. We're also gonna have secret passages in Haunted Carousel too, so I'm ready.
How you
It's
holding
Secret
up?
Passage Saturday.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo cola over there for the longest
Great.
time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Stop
Here's
beating
the
around
way
the
it
bush,
should
let me
look
do
when
it.
You're done.
Give it to me. Alright, combo cola. Okay, so we need like a whole row of the green over there. Oh wait, the green, purple, and then purple, purple, yellow, yellow. Oh, that's in place. Boom, easy. Combo cola. Nancy, I'm gonna lift this rock. Oh, I'm gonna lift this. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? I watched her collab with her director. Thank you. I'm so glad you saw it. I'm gonna lift this rock. Yeah. Nancy's been lifting rocks in this game, and I love when she lifts rocks and it doesn't go well for her. Is this right? Did I get it right on the first try? That's amazing. And now we need the little... Oh, done. Where is the challenge? Give me the challenge. They're all filled in for me. Okay, that one. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta turn that one. This goes there. And the two reds.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
Be honest, would any customer look at that and say, yeah, that's definitely a smiling fish? Oh, I don't see it. I definitely don't see the fish. Like, even if you, like, step back a little bit, try to look from a distance, I still don't see the fish. Even if it looked like a smiling fish, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. All right. I'm glad you have your fishy
Does
cola.
mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
I don't
Here's
want
your
it.
batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Yay, we got batteries. So many. There we go. Takes time to put them in. I get it. I can kind of see it, but I'd never have guessed it. Yeah, if like you were just a customer and didn't know what it was, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's a fish. You'd have to tell me it was. Look at this cool fish display I made. Oh, that is very cool. I see the fish. Whereas if I just walked in and didn't know what I was looking at, no way. Alright, into the woods again. Oh yeah, I think we did. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much better at that. Oh, key. This was simple before, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh no, wait. Wait. I got cocky. L D O. There we go. If you just go in order, it makes it very simple. Okay, flashlight
It's
out.
silly to try to explore this in the dark.
That's why we got the flashlight, Nancy. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. Ooh, should we fall down there? Maybe not. Maybe bad idea. Let's not do that. Dead end. A plank. Oh, we can't pick up these planks. We already did our interior decorating. We don't need any more planks. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, which way do we go? Right.
So this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Look how pretty. This is so nice. Dapper dog. This is the inspo I want
Those
for
must be the spigots
this
William
room.
Akers mentioned in his journal.
Instead of whatever chaotic things I have behind me. And it changes so often. I should just do the speakeasy. How many Nancy Drew games have secret tunnels? Oh my gosh. So many. This one. The next one. Almost all the previous ones we've played in the marathon. So many. Oh my gosh, does every game have a secret tunnel? Why can I not think of one that doesn't have one?
The spigot won't move.
Aw.
There must be a way to
It
unlock
seems they all
these
do.
spigots.
Oh my gosh. I think that might be right. Iggy, who would lay on the porch, according to Vivian, has the yellow. Do any Nancy Drew games not have secret tunnels? Or at least a secret room? I know, I can't think of one.
If map is correct,
Oh.
the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Yay, Vitus. And he's got a blue one. Oh, I don't want to go out there yet. I'm gonna push that button. Secrets can kill doesn't? Yeah, I guess you can't count the vent shaft out of the boiler room a secret tunnel. Although it feels like one. I mean, it kind of feels like one. Lucy.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
And Lucy is green. Aw, puppy. Getaway car vacations. I want to go over there. Let me go. Xander Red. But I don't know where he is. I don't know what this painting was of. Oh, all right. These should have opened. All right, we got red. I'm just gonna go for all of them. Okay, so this one should be X. Yay. This one should be V. Does Kapu Cave have a secret tunnel? Been a while since I played it. How are you doing, Brooke? Welcome to the stream. I would think like the caves are tunnels. Like when you're Frank and you're underwater, you can go through you swim through the tunnels. I would think that's a secret tunnel, right? I would think so. I guess it's like, yeah, what do we define as a secret tunnel? Yellow is Iggy. It's gonna be I. Pretty sure it does. I think that technically counts. What about Ransom? Ooh, Ransom might not have one. I don't think so. I don't think Ransom has any tunnels. Oh, kind of. There's a secret room in Ransom. No spoilers, but there is a secret room. Technically. Green is Lucy. I don't remember a secret tunnel in Sea of Darkness. Yeah, I guess they're not secret. They're just the caves. So, yeah, I mean, how secret are the secret tunnels? Yay. We did it. I forgot about that. The entire end is a blur to me. Kapu Cave. Yeah, it does kind of blur together. That game's messy. Yay. And this just takes us back here. All right. Now to go find what that opened up.
It's too dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aha! A secret tunnel. Does that look like my map? Not really. Vitus. That's definitely not my map. Lucy. That one looks like it. Xander.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Yeah. Way to go, Xander. Playing with that pump. Not at nighttime, though, because the pump doesn't work at nighttime. Okay. So now we just gotta place these people in here. It's Lucy right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I gotta do him. All right. 1, 2, and then up. Oh gosh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and up. That, okay.
That doesn't sound good.
I was gonna say that did not sound good to me. That sounded not great. Oh, I'm still in the middle of my COVID and I'm sick of soup, but I can't taste anything. Oh gosh. Anyone have any suggestions for food? I've also had like not COVID level, but my allergies have been acting up, and I've been having soup. And when I was tired of soup, I had mashed potatoes. I feel like that's something. That would be my suggestion. I always love a good like mashed potato, macaroni type thing when I'm not feeling good. Scrambled eggs.
It's some kind of
I feel like those are like
lock.
soft things.
It's some kind of lock.
Okay, it is some kind of lock that I don't have a key for. Ooh, let's go this way. A dead end. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, a secret room. Chicken tenders or chicken nuggets? Oh, that's a good suggestion too. I'm thinking that breading could be an interesting texture in the absence of taste. That's smart, yeah. Can't go wrong with nuggies.
So you're the ghost dog. You look pretty real to me.
I want to pet them. It's a crime that this game doesn't let you pet them. Let me stick my hand in.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
So cute. Oh. Healthy treats. Okay, so whoever's taking care of the dogs obviously cares about them getting the healthy treats. Except this. Glow-in-the-dark toothpaste, safe for humans and pets, lasts for 3 hours, washes easily.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll say it again. You can't go wrong with chicky nugs. True. And got some pizza. I mean, I kind of want some pizza. Key.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy? I love that she says that. Because that's exactly what I would do. Oh my gosh. Is that Brady Armstrong? Look who's back. Despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback in Destiny Shines Forth. I love it. Hot exclusive celebrity gossip. Who's cool, who's not? Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Glyphs hold key to evidence. Lose 50 pounds in a day and live. Wow. I don't recommend that. Don't lose 50 pounds in one day. Giant roach found in man's bathtub. So what's new, says DC police. Ew. I don't know what's more gross, Brady or the roach. Oh my gosh, that's great. 11:28, 1 to 3 a.m. 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles, empty, 5 coins. Rumor going around lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. I love that, like, they've got really nice handwriting, but it's, like, evil. Which would you be more horrified to find in your bathtub, the roach or Brady Armstrong? Honestly, Brady. I can get rid of the roach, no problem. But if Brady Armstrong was just in my bathtub, like I walked in and he was just there, I think I'd be a little bit more freaked out. Evil handwriting. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. Doggy checkup time. Time for plan D, as in dog. Oh my gosh, so clever. Sometimes the culprits really think these out. Ugh, so proud. Gary's Gadgets and Gizmos. New owner moving in late April. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. Sally's 27. I don't know why as a kid I thought Sally was old. And it's really sad being Sally's age. I'm not 27 yet. It's fine. I got a couple months left. Indy knows about gold. Must find before she does. Sally M. gone. All right. Wow. Interesting
I
stuff.
bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was
As a
transmitted to them
30-year-old,
through the speaker
hey.
I saw on the roof.
I've never thought about it, but yeah, like, people in the games that I thought as a child, like, oh man, they're adults and so cool. I now am playing through as the age of most of the suspects. I could commit a crime if I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a couple months before you're 27, and I have a couple months left of being 27. Sigh. It's not even old. I'm not worried about it. Also, I can't really wait to get to be like old. Like, I want to be in my late 70s, which is what I consider when you become old. But that's also when I'm going to get like spunky old lady vibes. I'm ready. Okay. Just gonna turn some knobs without worrying what they do. In all honesty, my favorite thing to do is to get little kids to try to guess my age because they have absolutely no frame of reference and it's hilarious. That is very fun. That's true. Like, kids have no concept of age or, like, time or money. Like, I remember when I used to think $10 was, like, so much. Like, you could buy a house for $10 if you wanted to. Water level.
Something's missing here.
Something is missing. Let's grab this.
The wheel is gone.
Oh. Where's my screwdriver? Stick it in place. Drowned by contaminated water. Yikes.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know
Just know it. Haha. We're so close. Krollmeister Well Works. When I was a kid, I thought the height of luxury was buying something off of an infomercial for $19.99. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was so cool. I was like, only adults can do that. Oh my gosh. I remember when I used to think grown-ups knew what they were doing, right? And now you're a grown-up and you're like, no one knew what they were doing, and that's fine. Find that gold. Let's do it. We've got green, which is Lucy, which is an L, which is 50. So we need to get 50 here. And then red is who? Xander, X, which is 10. 10. And then blue is Vitus, V is 5. And then yellow is Iggy, which is 1. Wow, this is so easy on Junior. Oh, wait, stand corrected. Wait, why is this so easy? I've been missing out. I need to be playing Junior. What the heck?
The wheel is gone.
Oh, we need to get a wheel. Let me go grab a wheel real quick.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
I don't know why I'm messing with that. Give me this. I'm just gonna take this wheel with me. On junior mode, you don't need to close the door on the culprit. Wild. But where's the fun in that? It's the best part.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Wow.
Hey there, Nancy. Well, what on earth? have we
It's
got
so
here?
nasty.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Oh. Okay. Let's go this way then. She seems really quiet. She's not like yelling after me or anything.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
No.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You
She's
scratch
so
my back,
scary,
I'll
I
scratch
know.
yours, remember? Nancy.
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Slowly backs out.
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles.
Aw.
I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2
What about
helicopters were illegally
Porium?
parked on park property, and that he was going to get to ticket them,
Poor
he was
Porium gets
ecstatic.
snubbed again.
Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Yay.
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There have been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Right now. Ooh, spooky, spooky. The Haunted Carousel. Coming soon. So soon, in fact, we're about to play it. I actually really like Haunted Carousel, so I'm excited. But yay, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake done, and on to Haunted Carousel. This is she. This is the Philly cheesesteak of the day. Looks very meaty. I got one with everything on it, so that's probably why it looks a little gross, but I don't know. Let's see. Nope, tastes great. It tastes so good. All right, new game.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose tutorial.
Will it be Apple Crisp a la mode? I would hope so. Junior detective.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
It is creepy. All right. Fancy hotel. With our fancy laptop. Oh my gosh. A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that's been happening at her amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Flag game. Flag. That's how you play this game. Every time you do it, you get it right. Like, you gotta say flag. 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 Ooh, flag. Oh no. Oh no. Where is flag? Oh, flag. 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 Heck yeah, flag. 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 Oh, that doesn't match. Flag. Ooh, quadruple flag. Another flag. Am I getting more time the more I do? Oh, I am. Oh. I mean, what does this get us? Just like a sense of accomplishment? I don't think that I really ever played this game. As much as I love Flag, I don't play this enough. Flag. It is satisfying though. I love Flag. It gets you an attaboy. Okay, I like an attaboy. That's good. Sometimes we just need the encouragement. Sometimes you have one of those days and all you need really is a pat on the back for being able to beat a kid's game. Flag. I mean, we could do this forever. It just keeps giving me more time. Oh, I should have made that a 4. Alright, mysteries to solve. Flags are not that important right now. Check in with P. Santos. Number is in cell phone directory. Check out the carousel, head over to the park and look for the security guard. Okay, P. Santos. Aha.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Okay.
So I can get into the park through the main gate?
Harlan will be watching for you. Oh, and from now on, call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Aw, we're on a first name basis. Okay, who else can we talk to? The Hardy Boys? But Nancy, you forgot to say call hotel operator and play with the iron.
Hello.
We will be doing
Hey,
both
Frank,
those
it's
things as
Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you
Why not?
because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around,
That's
Joe.
the best
She's
line.
going long distance, remember?
Pardon me for a
Sorry.
second, I gotta go
So what's going
spit.
on?
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind
Joe.
of planning my strategy. Any suggestions?
Yeah, do not eat a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
It's good advice.
One of the first things I think I'll do is check out the roller coaster.
That's what I'd do.
See if you can take a look at the blueprints for the coaster first. You know, so you can tell if anything was monkeyed with when you check out the tracks.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
This is no time to turn agoraphobic, Nance. Get out there.
Oh,
I better
okay.
get going.
Let us know what happens.
I forgot to mention I watched this creepy movie the other day called Saint Maud. Pretty good. Ooh, you need to start putting your movie suggestions in Discord because... Oh, I have my notebook. I'll write it down. Because usually I don't have my notebook out. Maud. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I feel like you always have, like, the cool movie suggestions. Bess. Joe be barfin'. He really do be.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring. Right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Oh, man.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I just thought I'd call you guys before I headed over to the park.
You have an entire amusement park all to yourself, and you haven't even been over
I thought
there
I'd call
yet?
you first. I mean,
Grief, Nancy, what kind of teenager are you?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Head out the door.
Next thing you know, you'll be at the park and you can start having fun. I mean, start investigating.
Catch you guys later.
both
Keep in touch.
hints are
Keep up
to
the good
leave
work.
this room. I love it. Get outside. I mean, let's call home. Might as well. Do you remember how to get the Easter egg in this game? I do know the Easter egg for this one.
Hi, no one can take your call right now
I'll write a
except
note, too.
Togo.
Do that.
And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Oh. Okay. Operator.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good. Use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
Saving you has been a pleasure.
I just wanted to see how a phone operates, you know? That's it.
A room service menu. All right.
Ooh. Hamburger platter. Captain Cove Fun Day. I might have to make this. Do we want our apple crisp and a Captain's Cove Fun Day on our cooking stream? That might be too sweet, but I might have to do it. You know, for science. Ooh. For seaside fun and excitement. Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Rolf Kessler.
The Comic Sans. This brochure has way too many fonts, first of all. And then Comic Sans. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Demons in the Deep Haunted House, Tidal Terror Roller Coaster, and Midway Games. Get your fun pass. Well, if it's in the name of science. Right. I feel like I can only stand fudge in a sundae. I like fudge. When I want chocolate, I want fudge. There's this Dutch store my family used to go to because that's the only place I could get salted licorice. And I would go get a huge bag of that. And then we'd also get fudge from that store. Oh my gosh, it's the best fudge. And now I'm craving that. It sounds so good. Yay. Hot take here, but I don't get the hate for Comic Sans. I mean, it's not hate. It's like how you bully your younger sibling. It's like, I love you, but you do know what's wrong with you, right? Sorry to my sister. That was not shade. I'm sorry.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left?
I will.
Thank you.
Hello?
This is Paula Santos. I'm standing outside what's left of the captain's quarters hotel.
What happened?
Well, according to the fire marshal, someone left an iron on in your room and burned the place down.
Oh no, I forgot to turn it off.
When I asked you to come out here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
Just because I burned down a hotel, I'm fired? Unfair. Let's turn that off.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, you don't. Is it off? Okay. Put that away, Nancy. It's a weapon. My younger siblings are bigger than me now, so I have become the bullied sibling. No. I mean, my sister's much taller than me, and,
Thank you.
I guess we bully each other equally. Yeah. But she is taller than me. I hate it. There's no legitimate hate for Comic Sans. It's not like we're talking about Jester Seraph. Oh. No, just because you burned down a hotel, the hotel's fired. The iron was my first Nancy Drew death. Hashtag never forget. Oh, what a wonderful first death. That's awesome.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
You told me to come in here.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Okay. Harlan is definitely like a 10 out of 10 ass versus sass scale candidate. There's Nicholas Falcone, who is the standard. Harlan is right under. Harlan is right below Nicholas on the scale.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Not really. In fact, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guy.
That sounds so
in
sketchy.
Flemington. Not around here.
Flemington sounds sketchy. Department store sounds sketchy. Your hesitancy is sketchy. Harlan, you can't look that good and be sketchy. It doesn't work. Don't do that. Remember when you cheered about committing arson in the last game? It's come full circle. Yeah, there's been arson in both games. Wow. Look at us go.
So is
This
this
tour
your first
goes to
encounter
another
with
school.
a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped the horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Where can I find her?
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's art director, until after you go see the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent.
The bookkeeper?
Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
All right.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Yay.
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Is this illegal?
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft. But we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great.
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
It's the ghost dogs, honestly. I think that's what it is. Ghost dogs just wanted to have fun. Flipped on the carousel. No problem.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
We will be needing that. Look at this fun little corner of caution. I like it. Hardly.
Please don't open that.
Oh, sorry. Bad habit.
Bad habit of going through people's things. All right. Let's call the police.
Captain's Cove Police Station. Would you hold, please?
I'll try again later.
Dang. All right.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
Yes, Ms. Santos wants me to have the run of the park.
You're wasting your time, you know.
I mean, yeah, but why?
Excuse me?
I mean, I know
You're
I'm
only here
wasting
because
my
it
time.
makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Is Ms. Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt.
So why
except
would you
that
tell the
glorified con
investigator
artist
who
claims
was
his neck
hired by
got
her?
injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money. And I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Anyway.
Right. I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chen. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop, but try not to bug him.
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and
The
needs to
sheer
catch
panic
up.
in Nancy's
Ms.
right.
Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
I'm gonna snoop around your office if that's cool.
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
She's much better than Harlan. She's just letting us go through her stuff, whereas Harlan was like, excuse me? Don't do that.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
I'm gonna take it. I know this is filed away for safekeeping, but I will take it with me in my teenage mom jean pockets. Oh. Galaxy Ballroom. Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Can you get out from under my desk, please? Go somewhere else. There you go. Ma'am. Do you want to play Nancy Drew too? Look what you're doing. You're knocking everything over. This is what I meant by my dog being
The
chaotic.
haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
How's that for irony? Oh. Hey, calm down. I know you're excited, but calm down. All right. Oh, I don't have food for you, puppy. I don't know what you need me to do. I gave you a treat. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against Park. Bless you. In the Night Rocket. Only at Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
This is Detective Paris. And we're gonna talk to him about this
Hidden
theft.
jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
People who don't like you snooping through their stuff without permission are weird. Oh, I agree. You should want me to snoop through your stuff. Okay, so we can call the police now.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
This is KJ.
Yay!
My name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you some questions about a jewel heist, an old jewel heist. The one where the safe at the captain's quarters hotel was broken into.
Oh, you are going back a ways. You a reporter or something?
I'm trying to help Paula Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening lately at her amusement park.
Oh, yeah? So what do you need? Just so happens Paula Santos is a good friend of mine.
Since everything seems to have started with the theft of that carousel horse, I'm wondering if maybe it was stolen because there were jewels from that heist hidden inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose.
It's possible.
The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
Again, my name is Nancy Drew, and you can reach me on my cell phone anytime.
My
the number is
cellular device.
523-555-4399.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
See, everyone's saying hi to you, Bugs. You're in the center of attention right now. Okay. Paula. What an aspirational sentence.
Paula.
My name is Sailor, and I'd
What's
like to
going
ask
on?
you about a jewel heist.
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
You need some room.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff.
Although what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop.
Are you ever going to continue Miss Clue? I'm asking for science.
Elliot
I
Chen,
will.
very talented, but
I
a very
will.
slow worker.
I'm very excited
And
about
Joy Trent,
continuing it.
well, Joy is hard to describe.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
How sad.
It was very sad. He was in way over his head, but there was nothing anybody could do. He would have just taken anyone who tried to help him down with him.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
You getting comfy? Bugs is an expert Barnacle Blast player, so we're gonna need her later.
Just out of curiosity, why do you think someone would steal a carousel horse?
I think it was just a bunch of kids who felt like vandalizing something.
But why would they take the horse? Why didn't they just break it into pieces or something?
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what I would do.
The police think
I'm not taking the whole horse with
they
me.
warned me that if it does, it probably won't be in very good shape.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon.
Love an expert
Which is
pup.
why I'd really like you to take a look.
She's a gaming
Nancy.
puppy.
No telling when they'll get around
She
to
plays
it.
all the games. Right?
I read how a customer at Captain's Cove once found stolen jewels on one of the rides, which makes me wonder if that could be why that carousel horse was stolen.
You mean someone stole it because they thought there were jewels stashed inside it? Wow, that's really interesting. Maybe you should tell the police.
I did.
As a matter of fact, I called the man who was in charge of the investigation back then, Detective Paris. He's looking into it.
Good. Let me know what you find out.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer.
Sorry.
Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
I'm sorry that I wanted more than one butt cheek on this
I'll be
chair.
in touch.
Call me anytime.
People steal road signs to hang up in their rooms. How much better is a carnival horse for a conversation piece? I mean, I think I would rather have a carousel horse. But yeah, if you're going after the jewels inside, why not just break it open right then and there? You know, you're being very distracting. Where did you get Bugs' name? I adopted her with the name. The shelter gave it to her. And I think it's very fitting because when she runs, she hops like a bunny. So she's like Bugs Bunny. Ooh. My dear, you need to sit down. Okay, let's go check out the carousel. I love you, but can you chill? Carousel time. Look how spooky. Please don't lick the mic. I'm sure people do not want to hear that. The bug slaps is just so adorable. Stop licking the mic. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can hear her. That's so gross. No one likes mouth sound ASMR. Oh no, it doesn't work. She gave me a broken card. How dare she? I don't know if you can hear her. The carousel was created by Rolf Kessler in 1914. I'm so sorry for the people who are going to watch this on YouTube later. This is not a great playthrough of this game because I'm so distracted by my dog. I think we should also ride the carousel while we're here. Might as well. We can hear it. Oh no. ASMR puppy.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride.
Hello, YouTube. Enjoy the cute dog.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yay!
Yeehaw! Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. It's almost gotcha.
Yeah! We did it. Yay, we did it. We got the brass ring. Look at it. It's just so shiny. Can't you fall down and bonk your head if you do it wrong? Oh, I should have done it. You want to write it again? I can do it. Sorry.
You're about to experience the Captain's Cove Carousel. In case you were wondering, you have 3 fun credits left on your card.
I'm gonna waste the
Enjoy
whole
the
credit.
ride.
Because I didn't do it the first time. Obviously, we want to see Nancy get
Carousel
hurt.
will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring.
Oh, Nancy. You know that hurt.
You're in the emergency room?
I
don't know how I'm
going
gonna sit here, but she took
I
my
was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Oh, got fired because I almost died. Let's try that
Carousel
again.
will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight.
I could just imagine
Don't
all that
forget to
scar
try for the
tissue.
brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring.
I sit down too. Thank you. I don't need the whole sleeve, but I do need some of it.
Here it comes again.
We already have it, so we're good. I just wanted to die, and that was nice. She's very mean. We're in the hospital. I think Paula might be one of the worst Nancy Drew bosses. I'm trying to think. Minette is like by far the worst Nancy Drew boss. But Paula is pretty bad. Paula is pretty awful. Paula's really not very nice. She isn't.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Yay! Food check, getting an iced Americano and prosciutto pesto sandwich. That sounds so good. Worst boss has to be a toss-up between Chantal. Oh, Chantal. Oh my gosh. Minette and Victor. All awful. Awful bosses. Now's a good time to save. It is, actually. Thank you. Joy is a joy. Which is a lie, actually. She is not a joy. Okay.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Icicle Creek boss gets some knocks for making us work with Tino. Tino. Okay, so we gotta fix this.
It's locked. I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
I don't know, Nancy. We should just become an engineer real quick. Fix it up. Okay, haunted house. Why does my card not work? How awful. Alright, Squid
If
Toss.
I play this game, I can win an anchor.
Time to play Squid Toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Catapult the squid through the hoop. Sure. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's do this way. Sure. No. Oh, I'm gonna run out of credits.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Oh no! It was the right height, but it was too far to the right.
How about a game of Squid Toss? Uh-oh. You are using your last fun credit,
No.
so I'm keeping your card. Well, that's no problem. Just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. Only 1 over in dolphin. Yay! Okay, it's definitely a whale. 1 over. Yay! We gotta go get a new card though. Harlan!
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
Alright. Red
The
text.
card reader outside the roller coaster doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Means the power's been shut off. Ingrid must be working on it. Go talk to her. She probably took a break to go meditate and forgot what she was doing.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot with her?
Oh, yeah. And good luck finding her. These mind relaxation breaks of hers sometimes last for hours.
I'll see you around.
That
Go
is
get
so
'em.
mean. Like, let her meditate. Whatever. She's more mentally stable than anyone else in this park, I can tell you that.
Looking for someone?
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my. You've got B3 issues.
Oh no.
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Okay. I will be eating peanut butter and whole wheat bread daily now.
Harlan Bishop mentioned that some of your beliefs concerning food were
Squid
somewhat
Toss has such a
unconventional.
ridiculously unfair
It
challenge.
just seems obvious to me that what you
it's
eat,
okay. I know it's just
as well as
trial
the
and error at some
psycho-spiritual
point.
conditions under which you eat it, results in what you are, that's all.
Are you sure you're an engineer?
Got a Bachelor of Science degree from Ohio State and everything.
Aw.
I like surprising people.
She's
Unpredictability is what
educated
makes
and
life
well-balanced.
interesting.
I love her. Actually, I really like all the characters in this game. Minus Paula. I think they're all great. As compared to, like, Ghost Dogs we just played, where I don't really like any of them, besides Emily.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader has been red tagged. Harlan says it's because you're working on it?
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I would love
do you really
to,
think I can
honestly.
handle it?
I've
It's
never
not exactly
done any
brain
engineering of
surgery.
any sort,
All you
but
have to
I
do
can
is
do
follow
it.
the
I'm Nancy
schematic
Drew.
inside the reader.
My
Here's
resume
the
is very
macro
extensive for an
resistor.
18-year-old.
When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place, which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again.
Yay.
Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing.
Oh.
Someone must have walked off with them.
Do you mind
I
having
will
to
keep
work
an
during
eye
the
out
shutdown?
for pliers.
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
NBD. I guess we can snoop around in here. Maybe not while she's here, but we can still try. Ooh, Pandora. That's a sweet ride, Ingrid.
Maybe I could help you find whatever it is you seem to be looking for.
Right, sorry.
Didn't mean to go digging through your stuff. Or did I? Okay. Harlan. No, Elliot. Getting my hot boys confused.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Joy.
Who are you and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that over here on top of the cabinet.
The cabinet?
Keep going. Over here.
I'm sorry, I forgot about the hottest boy in this game. Miles. Oh.
Please identify yourself.
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
And here he is.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question. Nancy Drew, why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
Why did you call yourself a memory machine?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean?
The
Hello?
thirst is real.
Miles?
It always is.
I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
I love Miles. I love Harlan. I love Elliot. I love Ingrid. I don't love Joy, but I feel like it's mean for me to say that, you know, considering what she's been through. I feel like she has to get like an automatic pass on being mean to her.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call
I'm
Elliot.
death's thirsty for Ingrid, not gonna lie. I mean, she's got her stuff together. Joy, please call Elliot C. Thanks, Nancy Drew.
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Nasty. Jeff Akers is better than Elliot Chen? Sorry, I forgot. I don't judge. I don't judge. Just kidding. I see the Jeff Akers thing. I don't get it because I hate his personality.
I haven't finished repairing this yet.
Oh, that's right. This is where I meant to go. All right. Wall-mounted trout better than Ned. Oh no.
What is that noise?
The Ned Nickerson
Sounds
disrespect.
like it's coming from below.
I can't. What do we do? This is kind of
just
spooky.
an old radiator.
Oh, nothing in here. Just a radiator in a non-suspicious room. Wow. Okay, so next up would be the carousel. I need to dig around in here.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink, whoever he is.
Let's give him a call.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. If you could call me back, I'd really appreciate it.
Nice. Because I won't go in there without permission. Hasn't stopped Nancy before, but fine. Oh no. I don't know what the combo is.
Time to start crawling.
I guess there's no other option except maybe don't go down there, Nancy. I don't know why she's sighing like, oh, I have to. I gotta crawl now.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Wow.
Wonder what that is.
A button?
If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
Oh, and then her body was found later under the carousel.
Wonder what that is.
Can I actually move
out of the way? If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
I can turn it on and move out of the way.
There's something up there. Looks like
Nancy
a letter.
Kebab. Nancy Drew not asking for permission. Name a better duo. Oh,
I can't reach it.
I can't get there. Okay. So there's something stuck up in there that we gotta get later. Let's go play some more games. Swimmer's Itch.
Welcome to Swimmer's Itch. You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now, get the swimmer to the beach.
Excuse me. At least they didn't end that death with Nancy's horrible screams. Yeah, I feel like she always has like a sound effect to go with like the way she's dying. Like a scream, a gurgle, a something. So that was like not very morbid. I appreciate that. Ooh. It's too hard. Why not? Haha! We did it. Well. How? Okay. Alright. Maybe like that. Maybe that's how. feel like I'm getting somewhere and nowhere. All at the same time. It's fine. I mean, I just can't get her to move. Get out of the way. This shouldn't be this hard. Come on. That first one was so easy and I got cocky. No. The blinking seagull. The seagull is just mocking me. This is what I get for trying to do hard. I'm sad. It's so close and so far at the same time. Oh no. Oh no, it's raining. She's gonna die. Bugs is like, you're on your own with this one. Yeah, she's not gonna help me. Toxic down. Swimmer forward, octopus down. Oh my gosh, thank you. That was terrifying. Oh, why was that second one so hard? Coming in clutch, I know, right? Oh my gosh, thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Uh-oh, looks like it's out of order.
Okay. Well, I still want to play with it. Insert token. Oh, insert token. Yay! Which we can use on the carousel. Aha! Because that thing is long enough to do that. Amelia Kessler.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
There's no way that's the only copy of Barnacle Blast in the entire park. I mean, it's a small park. Maybe that is their only machine. My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. How nice. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau that, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. Oh, so moody. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me. And I miss you terribly. You walk on your own now? Okay. Ooh, I got my chair back, guys.
So, there was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I should mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone forever, Rolf. Rolf, you a little moody. Little emo boy. I'm not mad at it, though. Mans was emo before emo was cool. Yeah. So he has a workshop by the radiator. Aha! Aha!
It's locked.
I know, Nancy, I'm sorry. I got us this far, though. Imagine if during the restoration process of the haunted house, if his workshop was completely sealed off. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. I was gonna do something. Elliot.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
Oh, sorry.
Amateur detective.
I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen, the replacement?
Right.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
I would never think that.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun.
Ever.
I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I got no desire to see anything of him.
I mean, he came in hot with the tea and the shade.
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Oh, he wants us to stay. That's so nice. Nancy, I would never accuse you of that. I just stare at you while I heavily imply things. Exactly. We don't accuse. We just imply.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Takes the whole roll. Can I have some of this? Just yoink it.
I can use this to measure.
Oh, really? I had no idea. Fancy. That's fancy.
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm gonna take that with me.
May I help you?
Oh, I could take all your stuff, but this magazine I can't touch? Oh, I mean, now I already know that that's suspicious.
Wow, Elaine.
I know exactly what I'm going to look at. First thing you leave.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Ooh. Inner side, romance side. Fantastic factoids. Foxfire. What is a band organ? Good to know. Can I ask him about this wood?
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions.
I'm gonna ask you a
me lots of
question you probably don't
I
want.
found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
I will. I only know how to keep it real. Nancy's kleptomania cannot be tamed, and truly can't.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
I want to talk about that thing behind you, though. Okay, you don't want to talk to me? That's so rude. Well, let me go fix the roller coaster.
Better not take the tag until I fix this.
What happened to ask me lots of questions, right? Put that there. And then...
That's not right. That's still not right. Still not right. Try again.
I don't want to blow you up, Nancy.
Still not right. That's not right.
Excuse me, how is this not right? Oh, maybe because that's not...
There, that looks right.
Oh. Well, we're good here. Take the tag.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned. I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
Cool. I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Yay, I will. I will kill them. Roller coaster.
This looks like one of Joy's.
One of Joy's pencils. Sorry, my dog's getting into something. Give me a second. Love when I look over and see my entire trash can on my floor. Love that. Okay. Joy's pencil.
Sweet. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow.
I think we should just get hit by it, honestly. How bad could it hurt? This tiny track? It's only on this one part of her foot anyways. Miss Santos, did you say letter from Ralph Kessler? I think you meant prophet. Well, see, this is what you get. Only one way to find out.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
I'm good. I mean, do we have to?
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
There's only 6 ways to do it.
That's not right.
Oh, well, I give up. You can electrocute Nancy as well. Yes, you can. I think the getting hit by the roller coaster is way cooler than getting electrocuted, but I'll do both. My poor foot. If these are the safety standards of this park, I'd say it deserves to be shut down. Yeah.
I better hurry.
Nah. Breath of the Wild replay update. Be my first divine beast. Amazing. So fun. How long does it take for a roller coaster to come around?
That's still not right.
There we go. How was she on the track if she was under the track and next to it?
A moving roller coaster?
My foot was stuck and I couldn't get out of the way.
How could your foot get stuck? Are your feet
It's a
that
coming.
big?
No, someone trapped my foot and started the coaster up deliberately.
And you've broken how many bones?
Let's just say it's going to be a while before I can resume my investigation.
You were supposed to put an end to these accidents, not cause more of them. In case you hadn't guessed, you're off the case.
Dang. Just because I got injured?
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh.
Big feet, big brain.
To get my foot loose, looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
All right.
Now I can turn the power. There are 6 ways to...
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
All right, let's actually try to escape this time. As much as I love to kill Nancy.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected.
And we're free. Ryan, like, how are you doing? As a child, I never understood most of the ways Nancy died. I think they always caught me off guard. I was like falling off of stuff. The falling deaths are always the best, I think. Joy.
Need something?
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose?
Oh no,
Maybe
not the
you
insurance
accidentally
rates.
tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
I most certainly did not.
You were snooping around in here?
Well, I was leaving you a note. You know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
That robot is a liar. We weren't even snooping. We literally came in, talked to him, and then left a note. That was it.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Why does he call himself the magnificent memory machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
What a wonderful gift.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
But it's what your father wanted. Shouldn't you at least give it a try?
I should be mad that you were snooping
I
around
wasn't,
in here.
though.
But the truth is,
I was snooping more when you were in the room.
So gutsy, especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
And so it begins.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
I keep him covered when I have company. Sounds like the child she never wanted. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's like Harry Potter. Poor kid. Joy is one of the worst characters. I don't like Joy. It's like, I want to help you, but you don't even want to help yourself, and that's just really hard to work around, but it's okay.
Maybe it'll ring a bell with somebody else. I'll ask around.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Like, that's a horrible attitude. Come on. Who wants to talk to that?
All right, break time.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
That must be it. Thank you.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, I love Elliot. He's just so excited about riddles. So cute. All right, let's go get a fun day.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Excuse me.
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
Oh, that was so good.
Nancy, you know you didn't have to eat it to get the spoon. You could have just grabbed the spoon and left, but she insisted on eating the entire fun day. No shade. I mean, I would have done the same thing, but we did not need to eat it in order to get the spoon.
Any luck?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Obscurity,
Sorry,
how are you
sure
doing?
don't.
Welcome to the stream. It would have gone to waste otherwise. That's true. She didn't have to eat it. She wanted to. Well, as long as she wanted to, I'm happy for her. I'm glad she did. But we're trying to get some mysteries solved.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
You don't know what they look like? I mean, I understand not socializing or not being good at it, but you don't know what they look like?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a Fun Day Sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Maybe I'm just a
Give it to
nosy
Miles
introvert, and
see
that's
what
why
happens.
I know what everyone looks like, even if I don't talk to them.
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it.
Oh, so cute.
I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Ooh, okay, Rachikins has done 2 truths and a lie. So everybody play along. We've got 3 things. We've got to figure out which one is the lie. 1, while my female cat was missing for a month, I accidentally stole someone else's cat for a week, thinking it was mine. Oh gosh. 2, I almost died while on a family trip to Biltmore Estate in North Carolina. 3, I participated in a class 5 white water rafting competition. I can't believe that 2 of these are true, which is crazy. The fact that any of these are true is insane. I'm gonna say number 2. I'll say the almost dying thing is the lie. Maybe it's like an exaggeration of what happened. I don't know. But I need to know which one is the lie, because the other 2, no matter what it is, that's amazing. Everyone put in your guesses, and then Rachikins, whenever you're ready, you can give us the answer. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I think 3 is the lie. Kind of want all of them to be true. Guess 2, maybe 3. Cat is too specific to be completely made up. But the female is suspicious. Gonna say 1. Ooh, okay. We could be tricked in any way with this one. They're so specific, too.
Don't you have a picture of her?
Oh.
You were very little when your mother died.
I'm sticking with my
Joy.
2. I think 2
Your
is the
grief
lie.
came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Rena, like, thank you so much, excuse me, for the follow. You are now officially on board the struggle bus. We do be struggling. My voice is struggling. She's hanging in there, though. I'm glad you're here. Her dad built her a trauma machine. How sweet. I know, right?
I'm sure your father helped you shut out the truth in order to spare your
Joy
feelings.
needs therapy. Honestly, I do
The
think she
older
would
your
do well with
father
some
got,
therapy.
Joy, the more he realized
nothing wrong
that
with that.
life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories
it would
have a
help her,
place
honestly.
in a good life. That is why he invented Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of
Excuse me.
paper.
Oh, 3 is the lie. Oh my gosh. It was actually true for my grandma when she was younger, but the other 2 are true. That is insane. Oh my gosh. You have really cool life stories to do a 2 truths and a lie, because they're so wildly unbelievable, but also so specific. That is wild. Your grandma's awesome. I second that. Did you get the cat back? That's what I want to know. You gotta tell the story from the fam trip. Yes, I need to know the death story. Oh my gosh.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going.
Oh, Joy.
I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
My grandma also rides a motorcycle. Oh my gosh, she's legit the coolest grandma. That is amazing. I want to be your grandma when I grow up. Okay. So this, we're gonna apply some heat to it. Yay!
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Lovely. I will not burn down the hotel.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, you do not. Okay. No burning down the hotel today.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
Amusement park, and don't know what a band organ is.
Harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time.
Like, she does all the billing and stuff. Like, I'm sure they've had to do maintenance on the band.
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
You know what else is stupid? Your attitude. Oh, my goodness. I've never been so drained talking to a person.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Oh my gosh, okay. So I was pregnant when my cat ran away and I was super emotional and hormonal, and I convinced myself that I found our cat, so we drove over and threw her in the car and brought her to the vet. Turns out it was our neighbor's 18-year-old male cat. Ours is a 6-year-old female cat. I was mortified. Oh no. We obviously returned the cat and profusely apologized. Our cat came back a month later. Well, I'm so glad you got reunited with your cat. Oh my gosh, that's a really funny story though. I think it's funny now, like, in hindsight. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm glad the cat came back, at least. I am, too. That is a wild story. Oh, I think I gotta go talk to Ingrid about this.
It's locked.
Oh. He's gone. Time to snoop. 10/11/90. Haircut.
G. I wonder who that is.
I was worried about the haircut.
To
Nancy's focusing on the right things. 2 for 1 at Bonanza Burger. I want to go. Maybe if Harlan took us, we could each get a burger for the price of 1. Excuse me.
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
All right, sounds good.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
0726.
I better put this back where I found it.
What if we don't? Can I just
Oops, better not leave until I put that tape back.
I would really like to leave with it. Let's call that number. We gave her lots of snuggles and special treats. I'm so glad.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
When we went to the Biltmore Estate, we took a tour and took lots of pictures. After taking a family picture in a big field with a bunch of old trees, we were walking away and heard a crack snap, and a dead tree fell down right where we were standing 20 seconds before. The timing on that. Oh my gosh. That's insane. The fact that both of these stories are true is insane to me. That's so crazy. Wow. I'm so thrown off. Ingrid. 726. All right. Snoopy time.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Why does everyone abbreviate people's names? Like, I've never done that when I write down someone's number. I write down their full name. They're just trying to make the clues more cryptic. A watch.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
A very expensive watch. Oh my gosh. It's a $20,000 watch. How much money do you make? I'm the wrong profession. Okay, Easter egg.
Hello?
You have been chosen to be the lucky winner of a valuable prize. But first you must answer this very important question to win.
I'm ready.
What is the capital of Wisconsin? Type your answer onto the screen using your keyboard. That is correct. Congratulations, felicitations, good job. For your efforts, wit, grace, and general aptitude, we are pleased to present you with a brand new Easter egg.
Yeah. That's where I was born, Madison. That's awesome. Anyway, I got some good dinner stories out of all those ordeals. My life normally isn't that exciting. But yeah, you've got all those fun stories now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
Why didn't you tell me? I bought my car new, and that watch is more expensive. That's an expensive watch. Like, just to wear? Like, what are you doing with a $20,000 watch? Like, I'm not going to wear it because I'm going to be scared it's going to break or something.
You do?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye,
Harlan
Paula.
won't be, though. All right, and then we take the egg. And it's something over here, isn't it? Isn't there like a thing on the side? I could have sworn. Isn't this what we do with the egg? Or is it this thing? I feel feel like we do something weird right here. The trigger's finicky. It's somewhere. And we put the egg there. I know you're here somewhere. Oh no. You need to open the box in Elliot's room with the Easter egg. What? That's what I have to do? I didn't even know that that was a thing. There's no box yet.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
I'm glad that you knew the capital of Wisconsin because I would have said the W, which is also the correct answer. Okay, I didn't know that I had to do something else to unlock that Easter egg thing. Ingrid. She's back.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is.
I have
one of my guys
so...
probably left it in the park somewhere.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
Aura.
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
I found something
Ingrid
underneath
would,
the carousel that
tear
looks like
me
it might be a
apart.
remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it.
I would hate to
Interesting.
hear
looked
what she
under
says
there.
about me.
Wonder how I missed it.
And my car
May I have
beating
this?
habits.
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seemed to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
I am not making
Is
this
that
up.
right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
I was just wondering if maybe you and he are in cahoots.
Are you suggesting that he and I planned the accident? He gets on the coaster, I shut off the power, he cries whiplash and gives me half of whatever he gets from the lawsuit? Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well.
And then you bought a watch
Now,
with
your
it?
turn.
Like,
it's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
we've got to introduce this woman to the ghost hunter in shadow. Savannah Woodham and Ingrid Corey in a room together. How would that go? Oh. I feel like it'd be nonstop sass. Which I appreciate, honestly.
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Okay. Fine. Harlan.
This is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is
Good
Nancy
timing,
Drew.
Tink.
I never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Look, if you want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Where is the third roll?
It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's the combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
Nice. It's a good line, but my favorite line is in this game is Harlan's backstabbing line. Oh, it's the best. It is the best line.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
He's not mad
Sounds
at me yet,
good.
so we don't get the backstabbing line just yet. I feel like I should be insulted at nice and deficient as an insult, but I can't stop laughing. Yeah, I feel like if someone in real life called me nice and deficient, I would laugh. Mostly because I would think of this game. 18, 9, 39. I think we just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff to do. Don't even know what order to go in. 18, 9, 39.
Let's see. This must be it.
Yay. Alright. Let us in.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano. The take-up dowel is broken.
Love that. Let's go fix it. We got a lot of things to fix around this park. We gotta fix the barnacle blast machine and this dowel rod. I should get paid for this.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
All right. Oh, I should probably measure this first. Why is a third of the park broken? Right.
Those look like horse tails.
Interesting. All right, so we got like 2 inches, and then to like 11 inches, and like a 12-inch thing. Now the Easter egg should trigger. Okay, cool. Good to know. Safety goggles.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
All right. I feel like this isn't right because I went too far. Hold on.
That doesn't look right.
I know, Nancy. I made a boo-boo. I really can't tell where it's how much of it it's gonna carve out. There we go, 2 inches. started too far to the left. Yeah, I was like, wait, that looks really wrong. Because I was hovering over the 2, but that means it takes that whole chunk out. Okay. This one's gonna be, actually, let's just do a very small thing there. This is dangerous. That looks right.
That looks perfect.
Oh, it's not even just right. It's perfect. Cryptid, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. While we're here, let's just carve a new set of pencils for Joy to chew. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice of us.
Better leave these goggles here.
Cool.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Alright, I wonder what that number's for. Sukov. Oh, we also have Lance Huffington to call. Forgot about that. Minnow, how are you doing? Finally made it to a stream. Came here from YouTube.
Hi.
Yay! I'm so
is this
glad you're
Lance
here today.
Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park.
Lies,
she tells
Nancy.
me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Minnow. I'm so glad you found us live, and we're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. We played Ghost Dogs and Moon Lake this morning, and we are in the middle of Haunted Carousel right now.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
Where's the lie? Nancy's fixing everything. That is true. I guess she would be the unofficial assistant because she's fixing everything.
And what did you tell her?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's
I love that
good.
he's not even
At least
suspicious
it will
of
be
this
when
at
the
all.
trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
All right. Next on the list of suspicious phone numbers I found.
Sukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot. The place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
Is this Frank's voice? Hold on. Is it?
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers
my gosh,
in order
it
to get the
sounds like
highest
him.
price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
I can't tell. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the voices in these games sound similar. I really want that to be Frank's voice actor, though. That would just make my day. Frank is the carousel expert, confirmed.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Okay. Oh, I have this, so I can go back to the carousel. I'll love to finish watching the Struggles trim, but I'm heading out on a date night. Catch you next time. Awesome Ray Chickens. Have a wonderful date night. Sounds lovely. And we will see you very soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. Oh, this way. This way. All right. New rod. Hot rod. Ta-da! And then we're gonna switch that to roll. Put some paper on here, tape it up. Let's get this out. We only needed the first 8 notes, but I want to listen to it. All right, we got the first 8 notes. So now all we need is a mouth organ. What a banger. It's a bop. It really is a bop. Probably my favorite song in this game. As much as I like the soundtrack to this, nothing's gonna beat that. Barnacle Blast, Barnacle Blast.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Hey, Harlan.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired me because she thought I deserved a second chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
I'm so sorry, Harlan. I love you, but I had to bring it up. I was hired to do this. Uh-oh, he sounds mad. He is mad. I feel bad.
It's just that when I found out you'd been spying on some of your co-workers...
I wasn't spying on them. I really think that to do my job right, I should be able to go anywhere in the park. You know, in case of emergencies. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Oh, did we already comment on his ass versus sass? I think he's up there with Nick Falcone, because obviously he has the booty. We can see it. Like, I'm literally looking at it. And he's sassy. Like, he knows how to have a good comeback. Like, I like it. Nicholas Falcone is, like, the standard for me. But Harlan, I love ya. It's still illegal to take video footage of someone without their permission, sir. It's true.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably because somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Come on, the sass. That's such a good line. Oh, my back's kinda sore. Okay, Paul Blart. His back's sore because it's holding up that booty. That's true.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
Harlan, you think I have the time for these games, but I don't.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
That's creepy.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Aw, we're made up again and we're besties. Awesome. Love it. Love Harlan. He can do no wrong. Alright, finally, Barnacle Blast. Let's fix it. KM5200 is the serial number. Super, and then serial number.
The keyboard is missing.
Super, and then the serial number. Hacker skills. I did it. We can play the game, it's fixed. Oh, let's do the Easter egg while we're here too. Easter egg. Ah, there it is.
This is Nancy.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Why are you calling?
Well, I'm at Rose's right now in San Francisco, and I can't figure out where to find the key to the attic.
Oh, that's easy. It's in the old cash register in the basement.
Ah, okay, that'll help. You're awesome.
No, you are awesome.
Well, I gotta run. Got a case to solve, you know. Say hi to Charlie for me.
Will do. Good luck.
I don't know why the Haunted Mansion Nancy told us to say hi to Charlie, but I love it. Isn't that a paradox? Yeah. Oh my god, that is adorable. I really like that Easter egg. It's one of my favorites. I like when Nancy can talk to herself like that. Nancy, 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 someone already tried to kill you with a roller coaster. Don't trust the mysterious key. I mean...
You're about to play Barnacle Blast.
It's a pretty
Looks
cool
like
key.
you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Now, blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Let's do it. Is anyone really passionate about Barnacle Blast? Like you really love it or you really hate it? I'm so middle of the road with this, like I don't actually care. It's fine, but I feel like some people say that this ruins the entire game. Like they don't play Haunted Carousel because of Barnacle Blast. Barnacle Blast is the worst. Oh my gosh. Like I don't know. It's okay. It's just not super fun. Like, I think this is... I'm already tired of it. Like, I want this to be optional. Isn't it just Brick Breaker? That's basically what it is. That's all this is. But some people hate it. I've seen some very passionate people on Reddit. I do like the sound effect though. Little bubble noise. Oh, gotcha. One more. Almost. Yeah. I got so mad at this part when I was little that I made my mom beat it for me. Oh my gosh. My mom loved this puzzle too. I Actually, I think I got my dad to do this one. He's never played any Nancy Drew besides this Barnacle Blast, I think. I should get my dad to play more Nancy Drew. Sorry, I'm trying to read and do this at the same time. I don't think it's gonna happen, so. Barnacle Blast break. Come on. 4 left. The controls are pretty annoying, and I don't like how hard it is to fine-tune the aim when you only have a couple barnacles left. That's true. But overall, I'm fairly neutral on this game. Yeah, I feel like I don't actually have any feelings towards it. Some people love it and some people hate it. And I really don't care. Oh, good save, good save. The lack of music and variety of sound effects makes it bland. You know what? That could be it. Of why I get, like, bored trying to do this. Like, there needs to be good music or something. And now we will take our moment of silence. Oh. Ooh. I swear if I drop it again, I'm gonna cry. Come on. Yeah. All right. Get that one right there. Yes. Yep. Last one. Last barnacle. The way the board moves looks rigid. Yeah, it's not as smooth as a lot of these types of games. That was bad. That was rough. Pour one out for that barnacle we lost. Oh no. Okay. Look, they're all clustered together. It's gonna be easier this time. Come on. No! How did you go right between them? Okay. Concentrate. Focus. 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 Oh my gosh, I almost lost it again. That was, oh, okay, I'm getting scared, honestly. Okay. Oh, don't jinx it. Sorry. I understand why people don't like this now. Yeah, it's rough. This is why everyone hates this game. The foghorn is just so obnoxious. I think there's so many things wrong with it, but also, like, it doesn't take too long to beat, I guess. Maybe I'm late to the channel, but are you streaming all the games in order? I am. I'm doing everything in release order, including the Dossier games and Secrets and Kill Remastered. And if you missed anything, it's also up on YouTube. Like this will go up tomorrow on YouTube. So yeah, next week we're gonna play Danger on Deception Island and Secret of Shadow Ranch. That's next Saturday. Super excited. That's a fun day. Deception Island and Shadow Ranch in one day. Like, how do I contain myself? Oh my gosh. Mouth organ. Let's save here. I haven't saved in a while. Mouth organ. Okay. Time to go play some music for Miles.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
All right. A, E, D, E, F, E, A, E, D, C, B, A. Is that what it is?
Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
What a questionable decision to call the harmonica a mouth organ in a children's game.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? That's interesting. The park must have a record of that transaction.
I haven't seen it, but you're right. It must be around here somewhere.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
All right. So, what we can do is call our besties. Sorry, not my bestie. My bestie is Harlan. My second besties.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer your phone from now
honestly.
on. You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute.
Sounds like a Matt.
Anyway, what's up?
You gotta call. Come on. Bess is waiting.
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop.
I don't think I
Nice
actually know
guy,
Matt.
Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
I have my experience with
What
J
difference
names,
does that
so
make?
I always have something to
Ugly
say
people
about
have
that,
chips
but
on their
Matt's I don't
shoulders
think I
and
know
are
on
more
that.
likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Beth? Suspect list.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it. That's almost as good as buried treasure.
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
I love that Oprah just exists in this universe. I've never thought about it, but yeah. If Oprah is just in the Nancy Drew universe. Oh my god.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area.
Wild.
The Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
That's what we need.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch.
I can talk to them more about other things later, but I wonder if they just got back to me really fast. That'd be really cool if they did. News from home. Sassy number 59. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have. Your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon. Then toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Wow. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey. Are these the awards for the game? Puzzle Master Award is the award I always get, so I'm assuming these are all the awards we can get in the game. They give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. Oh my gosh, this actually... I've never seen this. This tells you what all the awards are. Lovely. News from home. Sassy. Number 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. Okay. Keep checking email. Find out what the key Harlan... Oh, yeah, we have the key that Harlan gave us. Pretty sure I got tenacity as a kid. Rip. Wait, that should be a good thing. What are, like... Okay. You'd never let it go because even if it takes you days, weeks, even months, to crack a case, you keep coming back until it's solved. No, I love that for you. That's still a good award. You didn't give up. Although the game is kind of throwing some shade there. No matter how long it took you, you actually finished the game. You know, I've never actually tried the lemon juice thing. I'm going to have to do it next time I use lemon in a recipe. It's super fun. I remember doing that as a kid. Hello?
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Did you say Bayside State Prison?
Yes, I did.
To your knowledge, has he ever gone by any other name besides Harlan Bishop?
No, ma'am.
Have you seen him since he's been paroled?
He comes to my office once a week. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now,
how can he legally tell us any of this? I don't know.
That I don't.
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day.
Maybe more help than you should have been, but... Yeah, I never understand how he just, like, spills all the deets. Okay. Let's see if the key opens this.
It's locked.
I thought I had the key.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Pliers!
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever
I
fell
love
on my
getting
head
ratted
also
out by
fell on my
Paula.
arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
Great. Let's maybe move out of the way this time.
What was that?
Why would someone make a fake pufferfish that heavy?
I don't know.
Dang. That could have killed me. Yoinks. And made of glass. Like, I don't even know what was that for. Like, is it part of the haunted house? Ingrid, I have your pliers. Oh my gosh, who's calling me now?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on
Oh, good.
stenography. Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
All right, Ingrid, I found your pliers. Pricefield, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
All right. Let's go here. Check our email. Steno info. Okay. Learning shorthand the quick way. I'd rather not do homework. But this explains how we can read the this, not the that, the this. See? And I never do this because it takes way too much time. Because I think it's overly complicated. But that's that. And I already know the horse's name. So.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Pricefield? Oh.
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your mother bought
So you don't actually have to ask us and George for help on that.
That's right.
I just like looking at the
My
thing and
mother
not
gave him
actually
to me
doing
for
it.
my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you love the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles, the magnificent memory machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
All right. Eddie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Really good. Watching my favorite YouTuber play Life is Strange 2. Nice. Love that game.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident.
Girl, I
that
already
shut
told
down
you
the
you did
park.
that.
I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Therapy is what you need. Joy's father went, yep, I'm gonna build an easy bake oven therapist for my adult child. Therapy is also a great way to come to terms with one's past. Honestly, I really want her to go. I just feel like it would be so healing. Call Tink. All right.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. May I answer your question?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious. Who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Staring at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Oh, I will.
I love Tink so much. Sukov, you might know. He might know the answer.
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it. Spazi.
Love it.
S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
All right.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
Okay, so we need to do that on
It's
spook
locked.
number 10. Who is in here?
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. Missing. It's been red tag. Better not take the tag until I fix this. Oops, no power.
Okay, let's fix poor spook number 10. Spy, how are you doing? We're on that haunted carousel. Let's go. Yes.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers.
I don't know if I should make a really mean joke right now. If spook number 10 was one of the dummies that Joy Trent's father created, Joy was the other dummy.
Oh, and don't forget to
Okay,
take
it was a
the
bad
red
joke.
tag
It was
back
mean,
to
and I take it
Spy
back.
Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Okay. I love this one. One of the best themes. I do love this game. It's got the vibe. I just wish there were more puzzles. That's it. That's the only way to make it the perfect game for me. I want more puzzles.
That looks tight enough.
Okay.
I need to take
that
this
off.
red tag back to Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you?
I do. I
I'll just flip
basically
the
work
switch
here
and
now.
you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Someone hire me. That's not where I was going. This is where I was going.
It's locked.
You don't say, Nancy. Alright, it's glowing. Look how pretty. Okay. I bought this one as a double dare with Danger on Deception Island, so it took a back burner in my childhood because I was obsessed with Danger. Oh my gosh. I was obsessed with this one, and I never played Danger on Deception Island until much later because I loved this game so much. So funny that was the opposite. I actually got Danger on Deception Island in like a girls game pack that wasn't done by her directive. It was like My Fantasy Wedding, Hello Kitty, something, and then Danger on Deception Island. Oh, so fun.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Nancy's so clumsy.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. Wow, I should probably take these with me.
Should you? Nancy just becomes the thief. Why can't we take this one? It bugs me. Why does she leave that one there?
A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her.
All right.
My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
Okay. Ooh.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Yoink. Nancy's reading this letter wearing 36 pounds of Tiffany jewelry. I like the imagery. She's got it in her inventory, yeah. But I like the idea of her putting it all on.
I'll bet that's the Carousel horse that was stolen.
Wow. It's so pretty.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Nancy was a member of those Tumblr shoplifting pages before they got shut down. Ooh. Dark Horse. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit. 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. Well, whoever Dark Horse is doing all the bad things, all the crimes. Alright, well.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel
I don't like that he
to
closes
increase
the door.
its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
But if you think I'm letting you have them, you're nuts.
You're toast now, Nancy.
No. Uncomfy. Anytime the culprit comes at Nancy with their hands. Uncomfortable.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
This game sparked my
It's
irrational
what
fear
you've
of
done.
closets.
You stole
Oh my
the
gosh, I
horse,
could
you
totally see
fabricated
why.
the whole haunted
This is
carousel
scary.
thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
Tyler, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Face is terrifying. Is that why Nina was afraid of closets and gone home? No, I was scared that the ghosts were gonna get me and gone home. But also, I'm like severely claustrophobic, so closets in general, not about it.
That's right. You want him? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
Ouch.
I've got to get out of here.
Go, go, go. Go, Nancy, go.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Bye. Oh.
End of the road, detective.
Stop. Run. Go, Nancy, go. Try that again. If only we could call the police.
I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered.
I don't think I've ever tried to.
You might as well give up.
Good, I'm so glad you're good, Tyler. I'm trying to run away from this culprit.
It would be rude to use my phone now. It would be rude to use my phone now.
Ah! Ah!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
Ooh, got him good, Nancy.
Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the Carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again.
Yay.
As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
Aww. So cute. Elliot can corner me any day of the week. Oh. Elliot, before we found out he was a criminal, could corner me any day of the week. But now that I know he did bad things, I don't know if I can look past it. What a spicy comeback. You can't call the police, that would be rude. Absolutely. What a terrible idea. Etiquette always comes first. Elliot can corner me as long as Ingrid comes to my rescue. Love that. All right. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the Puzzle Master Award that I get every single time. I want something different. I need to change it up. I always get Puzzle Master. Solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. There weren't that many puzzles, though. How do I get this? Fine. The end.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome.
Heck
Bye.
yeah. Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation. As if. Nancy Drew, danger on Deception Island. Pacific Northwest represent. Yeah, we're gonna play that next Saturday. Super, super excited. We're gonna do Deception Island and Shadow Ranch. It's all around a good time.